Okay. Hello, we are here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'll take off Maple Idol. How's it going? How's it going? Uh, Justin helped me set up some things for tomorrow. Patch notes are out. I already have seen a few things. Most of it I haven't read yet, because I want to react to it myself. But yeah, I'm aware of certain things already. That is what it is. Is the subathon ruined? No. No, the subathon is not ruined. We are still full sending it. Still gonna be full sending it. Still gonna be full sending it. All right, Chaos. Thank you for the follow. All right, I'm gonna let people. I'm gonna give people a little bit of time to settle down, get in. I'm gonna start not reading chat if you're gonna be spoiling the patch notes for me. So better stop. Right meow. Oh my god, I lost so much combat power. Rip temp stats. Time for three. Are the patch notes very long? Oh god. Big patch notes for a big update. Okay. Well, I guess we have to fucking buckle in. Alright, but hello. What's up, guys? Tom 10, Dom, Just No, Update Password, Spectrovert, K9, Rooney Vars, Chaos / Abo, hello, Kaiman, SML, Dooming already, damn, Zarrier, what up, Follis, what up, Jay, hello. Thank you for being early. Rafa, Loy, Fried Rice. Yeah. Spliffin Wesson, thank you for the follow. Try to be a good mapler. Only one hyper burn? The two. What is a burnator? Yeah, I crashed out and tapped my CFE. Did it boom? 07? 07 means it boomed? No, lol. Okay. It did not boom? Time to give me a what? Ah. It went 22. Nice. It's crazy that Exxon makes absolute banger decisions and then does one thing. Yeah. It does one thing that's going to make people mega unhappy. Word. Quick question for everyone. If anyone answering this event, am I able to participate in the burn event, both Challenger World and heroic servers? Burn event is only one per account. Yeah, did you see Elastico tap the Baldrick's pendant? No, I didn't see it. Can we talk about patch notes or spoilers? No. No, we cannot. What up, Kid Lear? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, Hyperburn is going to be one per account, and then there's going to be a second one with a Burninator from the event. Yeah, I have not read patch notes yet. I just went live. We're going to be going over them in just a bit. What up, Pika? Elastico boomed that shit. Rip. Ah, rip pendant. Rip pendant. Okay. Let me load up the patch notes. Patch notes came out... Oh, wow. An hour after reset. Okay. Patch notes came out. And then also cash shop update as well. I'll be going over both of them. I just gotta make sure that my not winter countdown. I gotta make sure that this my professions is going. Yep, we're gonna be claiming that tomorrow on Challenger World. Okay, we'll take a look at cash shop update later. We want some tunes. I think so. Let's go with Maplestory. Yes. Okay, and we can put this on repeat. Some Maplestory lo-fi. Fancy shirt? No, it's just a hashtag Nike ad. Okay. I think this looks good. Yeah, I mean, it's just 100%. That's fine, right? Like, yeah. Patch note. It's patch notes time. Good morning. Morning. Good morning. K-Shine, what's up? What's the lower boom chance for 22 before or after patch? I don't know. I don't know. Yes. I am erect. You know, me too. The fact that you are makes me too. Like, bro, next year at MapleCon? Um, Am I doing Challenger World 2? So far, yes. I am still planning to do Challenger World 2. We're going to, I didn't read the patch notes yet. Okay? I did not read the patch notes yet. I know a couple of things here and there, but for the most part, I have not read anything, and I see a really tiny scroll wheel on the right side, which means we're going to be here probably for the next few hours. So, get comfy, kick your feet up, all right, get something to drink, and get ready for like a 3-hour video upload. What up, E-Time? I'm for the most part, I want to be just reading these patch notes, but obviously I will look at chat. And then if we have to like discuss something for a brief minute, you know, we will. But we're gonna be reading it. I'm probably not going to read every little thing, right? But I really hope that every precious thing are in these patch notes. So, okay. Let's get into it. Read it all. Okay. All right. Okay. Are you guys ready? I can't do the intro if you say that it's like I can't. I need to like I need to get into YouTuber mode, right, with the intro. Like you have to, you know, you can't make me laugh doing the intro. Okay. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Lights, camera, and oh my god. Boys. All right. What is going on, guys? It's Matt here, and in today's video, we are going over version 264, every little thing, every precious thing, patch notes, okay? They are very, very long, so I'm expecting some good things out of this. We are joined, obviously, with chat, live on YouTube and on Twitch. And, yeah. First things first, I am going to Control F and look for Universal. Unified. Unified Enhancement UI. All right, and my day is ruined. All right, so there is no Universal Cash Shop. Thank you so much for watching these patch notes. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you for version 265. I don't know why people were saying this would take 3 hours. It took 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, no Universal Cash Shop. I mean, I kind of saw it coming. Like, I think we all kind of saw it coming when they weren't announced at MapleCon. Like, Dr. Lim and Inkwell really failed to farm aura at MapleCon, announcing Universal Cat Shop. Yeah, I don't know. Do I think it's the end of the world? No. I just really think that they dropped the ball on this. I think it's extremely important. I think it's really stupid how every other region is getting Universal Cash Shop and we aren't. Right? I think it's really, really dumb that everyone else, it's like we're Squidward looking outside at SpongeBob and Patrick running around having fun, you know, and we're stuck here, you know, transferring items from explorer to explorer, and everybody else is just like, it's like wee wee wee. Okay, they're not French, but anyways, let's look up Soul Erda. Soul Erda. Soul Erda quest changes. Okay. Fuck. Well, we're off to a great start. We are again, to say that I didn't see this coming would be like an understatement. But I like how we're going from killing 3,000 mobs daily to 5,000 weekly, and it's only once per account. They did buff it though. Get 9 energy. Right now we only get 4.2, so that's 9 energy per week. That is a lot. That is a lot of energy. And then 90 frags is the same amount as other regions that get this change. So let's see. The Soul Erda quest has been updated so that the Erda's request, which was previously available once per account, is now shared per once per character. Is now shared per account and resets weekly. To maintain balance, the completion rewards have been adjusted. Number of fragments obtained per week have been increased compared to before, and the amount of Soul Erda has also been increased to give more than the total amount rewards previously earned by completing the quest with 2 characters. Okay. Yeah, this really sucks. If there was one thing that I wanted, and not everyone is going to feel the same way as I do, but if anyone you know, else kind of feels the same way, like, this definitely lowers the interest of Challenger World, because now you can't raise a character on Challenger World and on whatever other server you play on. Like, you don't have to be like me and you play both heroic and interactive, but just for the event in general, like, whether, like, I think a lot of people are not going to want to play Challenger World now because, like, what's the point, right? You do get extra soul fragments, soul Erda fragments and whatnot, right? You still will get that from playing on Chal World, but this quest is like a really big reason, one of the very big reasons as to why make a character on Challenger World, right? And now that it's only once per account, you know, it really sucks. Honestly, I would prefer if they just kept it a daily, you know? If this is the change, right, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but I would just prefer to keep it daily. Like, I would prefer to just do my daily on Chal World, my daily on Chronos, and call it a day, rather than having it a weekly and only limited to once per account. Maybe you don't agree, and that's totally fine, but yeah, I like the change. Especially like only 5,000 monsters, right, per week. I like the change, but the fact that it's only once per account is really stupid, and I hope that they will change this, right? Probably not immediately, but I hope that they change this like in the future. It should be per server. All right, it should be per server, or just don't do this change and keep the daily and lower the daily. Instead of 3,000 mobs, lower the daily to like 1,000. You know, that's all you really had to do. That's all you had to do. Just nerf the amount of kills, because 3,000 per day is just kind of dumb. You know? Okay. Anyways, those were the 2 things that I wanted to look at. And now we're going to go back up to the patch notes. and we're gonna talk about everything else. All right, let's go. Okay, new content. We have Ren, right? We have the starter events, you know, the growth events for Ren as well. Then we have stuff like the Star Force revamp, Trace Restoration, Rental, Genesis Pass confirmed. We are getting the special skill ring swap, which is awesome. Familiar revamp, okay. That is really good. Let me just turn that off. Okay. Link skill changes. Let's see if we're going to be getting level 12 Spirit of Freedom, you know, level 9 Thief and Mage. Okay, when we get there. What else? We already went over the Soul Order changes, right? Pinot revamp. Oh, are we getting insta boss entry into Pinot? Shit. That's cool. That's cool. Daily gift update. Okay, collector's request. MVP reward update. Ooh, okay. MVP reward update. We have the general event for Twilight Eve. We have Challenger World. We're going to be going over that. And then, you know, we have Hyper Burning, Beyond Burning, and then other events as well, Sunny Sundays and whatnot. So, yeah, let's get into it. I don't know why my nose has to start acting up now. Just crazy. What up, Risso? Are we having a day 0? Yes. We are going to be having a day 0, unless the game is going to be down. It might be down longer, but yeah, you can assume there's going to be a day 0. Okay. New job, Ren. Anima Warrior, Strength. Legion bonus is speed and maximum speed. Very good. Primary weapon, a level 0 sword that you make when you make a beginner. And link skill is a damage reduction. Okay, up to max level 3, which is going to be 6%. Okay. And then, yeah, here are the different weapons and secondaries for Ren. Cool. They look nice. Yes. And then her skills. Okay. Wow. Look at these skills. This is crazy. Look at all of this additional information. Allows you to double jump. Wow. Hones your inner potential with disciplined mental training. A passive. There's zero specifics. Zero specifics. Bro, I need GMS to like fucking step it up, okay? Like if I wanted to know the, like, you might as well just get rid of the description. Like nobody cares. Right at this point. Like just show us the skill name and like the icon at, you know, cuz like what is this? What is this information? What is this? Unsheath your sword and teleports you forward. Cool. Temporarily increases your attack speed. Oh wow, by how much? By how much? Like, do we not get to know? Okay. Like at least put the maximum level effect of the skill. You know, I'm not saying to like do all the way from 1 to max level, but like at max level, like the patch notes should tell you what each skill does. It should tell you what each, like build your strength through a bodybuilding regimen. What does that mean? Like, this is the description of this. What does that mean? Ren is a bodybuilder, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Yeah, these are all the skills. We would go over the skills, right? But, like, the skills don't tell me anything. These descriptions don't tell me anything. You know, increases the damage of Plum Blossom Sword Storm by how much? You know? But, yeah. Ren, awesome. I can't wait for this class. I am super, super freaking excited to play this class. It's gonna be a blast. But if you want to know exactly what the skills do, you're just gonna have to wait until you get in game because you know, there's no details in patch notes anymore. All right, new area, Valora, for the town. Cool. Ren starting area. Then we have the Wanderer's Travel Log, which is the growth event, the starter event for Ren. Okay, so resetting every Wednesday, 10,000 kills per week, and you'll be able to get 3x coupons, VIP boosters, and Lux Sonic coupons. And then there's also a step-up mission up to level 9 as well. So when you create a Ren, you will get a vac pet, a 30-day vac pet. That is Pog. That is awesome. We like that. You get a 30-day Pendant of Spirit. Amazing. Max slot selector coupons. And temporary transparent gear. I'm not surprised at this point. I am not surprised. Okay, arcane symbol coupons, wonderful. A unique emblem, so you don't have to unique pot, you know, the current one that you get, level 100, don't do that. A event ring with cubes and a legendary potential scroll. 3 soul Urda and an NX fit. Get a 100% Karma unique potential scroll. Okay. And then Heroic gets more cubes. Reg gets a Karma Epic Beatpot cube. Transcendent Growth Potion. And the medal as well, which I'm assuming is just cosmetic. Shiny, but just cosmetic. Okay. So, you know, the different missions right here, ranging just from creating the character all the way up to getting to level 270 if you're going to be beyond burning your Ren. Okay. Tracks of the Wanderer is another Ren event where this is claimable across all characters in the same world. Okay. So they basically split things up. I see. I see. They could have had it in just like one UI. Okay. So they split things up. I guess you just have to do more missions. Yes. Right. But these rewards you're going to be able to claim on any character in your world, not just on your Ren. So you can get this little Saya pet. It's not a vac pet. It's just a little Saya pet. There's a unit damage skin, which looks really nice. A chair, a label and chat ring. And then this title right here is basically a Yeti pink bean title, right? So it is movable. It is tradable within the world. So solo Chaos Velum on your Ren, and you'll be able to get this Yeti pink bean title, which is really nice. If in case you don't have it on your main, or you're going to be maining Ren. Then we have this Plum Blossom Wanderer effect, and then the character background, which looks really nice. Awesome. And then there's also get yourself a Cyroid, so you can get yourself a Cyroid. Awesome. Claimable once per account. Get yourself a Cyroid. Alright, and that is all the Ren stuff, and now we have the new updates. So, Star Force revamp, okay, 30 stars. Existing 23 stars or higher have been adjusted, so we are getting the adjustments. So if your item is 23, it becomes 25. If it's 24, it becomes 28. So we got the KMS version. Wow, okay. And then if you have a 25-star item, it is going up to 30 stars. Okay, okay. You're now going to be able to safeguard up to 18 stars, and the price of safeguarding will be 200%. of the base meso cost because you no longer jump up and down. And then the GMS specific changes, where if you boom an item at a particular star, you're no longer going just back to 12, but you're going to something else, right? So if you boom at 20, you go to 15 now. If your item is 22, it goes back to 17, right? But the thing is, though, right? Let's say you're going for 23, and then you boom at 22 to 23. It goes to 17. And then let's say you boom going back to like 19. It goes to 12. So, yeah, I mean, it saves you a little bit. But it's like, okay, you're not going to start at 12 anymore. You know, technically you're going to save some meso. But it's like, okay, you boomed at 22. It goes to 17. Then you boom 17 to 18 because you don't want to safeguard. And now you're back to 12. So it's supposed to be a little bit easier, but it is what it is. At least we're not constantly going back to 12. Okay. And then these are the different rates as well. I don't know how this compares to Korea. Right? I don't have it open, like the KMS star forcing chart. But it looks the same. It's the same. Okay. So yeah, exactly the same. They're making it like easier to get from 20 to 21. I don't understand why you wouldn't do it from 19 to 20, right? 19 to 20 is like evil. So I would have done 30% for 19 to 20, personally. But they really want you to get to 21 stars, you know? I guess. It is what it is. And then there's new Star Force achievements, and that is it for the Star Forcing system. Trace restoration. Okay, developer comment. This update, we've introduced 2 restoration systems for different types of equipment. Trace restoration. This system is designed for traces obtained from destroyed equipment, which can be restored by completing missions in the boss mission UI. It is applied to weapons, armor, accessories, while badge items cannot be... Well, there goes my dream of having a 22-star badge. I wonder if they're going to increase the Star Force count of badges, though. Like, listen. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. Because my badge on reg server is 20 stars. If they increase the Star Force limit to 30 or even 25, +1 scrolls are going to be usable on the badge. So eventually I will be able to have a 22 or 23 star badge on reg server if the Star Force +1 scrolls are going to be usable. So we'll have to wait until after the update to check that out, but I mean, fuck, man, very unfortunate. Star Force research. This restoration system is for certain main set items such as armor and accessory. You can obtain materials called star cores through hunting, and these materials can be used to restore specific sets. Approximately 900 items across 50 sets. That is insane. Okay. So first, we're going to go into the trace restoration. So there's a trace restore button on the left side when you're going to fight a boss. You're going to place an item in the restoration slot to register it, and the gauge will then display how many points are required to restore it. The badges cannot be restored. Now, if there's an item registered, the gauge can still be filled. Oh, if you don't register an item. Okay. And then you earn points by completing boss missions and defeating the boss each week. Defeats will only count when solo or in a solo party, so no party mode. They cannot be completed in practice mode. And only one character per world can attempt trace restoration each week. 1750 points. I mean, it's per world, so that's nice. It is per world, but I guess this is only for like your main, you know. Yeah. This system is not really for mules. It's for your main. Okay, I mean, we got to start somewhere, right? We got to start somewhere and then make improvements over time. If something is perfect out the bat, it's too good to be true. I guess, right? I mean, like, how else are gonna make improvements over time? Okay. Boss missions. Select the missions you'd like to challenge and click start. You can change your selected missions at any time or click reset for choices. Oh, so this, okay, interesting. And then that, yeah, and then it tells you how many points are each mission. So it's kind of like ride or die. they're taking like ride or die in a way, and then implementing this for these new systems, right? So it's like, oh, 13 points, and then you click start. Oh, okay. It doesn't really tell you how many points you need to restore an item though, but up to 1750 points, right, can be accumulated at any given time. But yeah, like minus 50 FD, you know, plus 20% damage taken. Start with a death count of 2. Okay, terror gauge filled. That's crazy for Gloom. Oh my god, what the heck? Chaos Gloom terror gauge being increased by like 150%. Oh my god. Oh wait, was that Saren like a limit potion count? What the heck? I think it was. Something about lasers. Oh my god. Thread. Oh my. What the heck? The system was added to help restore equipment that is destroyed during Starforce enhancements. Since this feature is newly introduced after the 11.12 update, there isn't a way to identify the destroyed Starforce level of existing equipment traces. Please note that the equipment destroyed before the system was introduced are restored to 12. So, it still works. It still works on items that have been destroyed before the update. So that's a W. That's good, right? So you're not just like locked out or anything. Yeah, so yeah, this basically reminds you of like Supreme mode, you know, but also kind of like ride or die, right? Yes, I'm still playing Maple Idol. I am level 67. All right. Starforce research. Okay. Let's see. According to Fabian's research, restoring destroyed equipment is possible if you collect the right materials. Follow the steps below to bring your equipment back to life. So, you collect mysterious star spec boxes, which are dropped at a set chance when you defeat monsters near your level. Open the box to randomly obtain either star specs or shining star specs. So there's a random chance to obtain one of these two. I'm assuming the shining star specs are going to be rarer. These are special material used to craft star cores needed to restore an item. Craft the star core that you need. Each star core type restores specific equipment. Okay. So for a regular item, it's 200 star specs, right? And you can restore level 200 or below equipment. That can always be obtained. There's a dawn core and a pitched core. Okay. So you're going to need 1 star core and 25 shining star specs to restore a dawn boss item. So like slime ring, daybreak pendant. And then you're going to need 1 star core and 50 shining star specs to restore a pitched boss item. Okay. Okay. And then this is the system in action. Damn. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's 12. Okay. Oh, so does it follow the same rules for the star forcing? Like, does it follow these same rules, I'm assuming? So if I boom my item at 20, it's gonna go back to 15. I'm assuming so. Okay. Yeah, so because you need like 50 shining star specs, I'm going to assume this is like really rare. Right? It showed 17. No, that's the flame. That's not the star. That's not the star, right? That's the flame, I'm pretty sure. on the item. Yeah. Yeah. The Star Force is up top, right? The stars, it's up top. So the item is 12 stars. So makes sense, yeah. I kind of regret throwing away my TC traces now. Okay, so for pitched, 1-star core, which is 200 of these little specs, and then 50 of these shining specs. I wonder how frequently these boxes will drop, and I also wonder just like what the you already know this is gonna be a fucking tiny ass pull rate. You know, you already know it's gonna be a tiny ass pull rate for the shining specs. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they're tradable or not too. Like, are these boxes tradable? Are these items tradable? Are they all fully untradeable? There's no information here, so we're just gonna have to find out when we get in game tomorrow. You can also create equipment with Whisper crystals. What is this? The pity? There are 2 types of Whisper crystals, each used to create different boss set equipment when enough crystals have been collected. So Dawn is 65 pitched, 130 for a pitch boss set, 260 for a Mitra's Rage, 390 for a Genesis. You can craft a Genesis badge? No shit. Dawn Whisper crystals or pitched Whisper crystals can only be obtained depending on the boss and its difficulty. Okay. It's so many though. It's so I don't see a TC, but like there's no fucking way that you're going to be able to craft a TC with 130 crystals. Yeah, like where's the explanation on this stuff? I mean, I agree, like what? I don't really understand. Unless, are they shared in a party? I really hope not. I really hope these are instanced. If they're not instanced, oh buddy. Oh my god. It's probably a random box. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it's not. I hope you get to choose. And it's not random. But are these guaranteed? Because when enough crystals are gathered, talk to Fabian to fuse them into a boss equipment of your choice. Ah, there you go. Bottom line. Yep. You get to choose. You get to choose which item you want. That is really good. And this is what I thought, right? This is what I thought. This is a general item. And so this is going to be guaranteed, right? Per boss. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't do math. 16 weeks. 17 basically. Right? $130 is kind of cooked. I mean, that's assuming that these are guaranteed drops. Where does it say? Where does it say at a set chance? Right? when it comes to crafting equipment. There are 2 types of crystals, right? Each use They can be obtained depending on the boss and the difficulty. The system was added to restore equipment that is destroyed. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. Like, oh, we can't tell like what star you boomed it at. I mean, yeah, if these drops are not guaranteed, then it's cooked. Right? It's kinda cooked if these are not guarantees. But I don't see anything about like a set chance. The difficulty matters. Yeah, the difficulty does matter. So maybe you get more than 1? Scroll up further. No, but this is the crafting equipment. No. Guys. It says, what is like, where? Yeah, these boxes are at a set chance. Right? Like these star spec boxes, right? Which is totally fine. Like it is what it is, and then you know it's basically a proxy, you know. But here I don't. When it says creating equipment, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Like Fabian and his team have discovered whisper crystals, right? 2 crystals. Each used to create different boss set equipment. When enough is created, the crystals can be obtained depending on the boss and its difficulty. Yeah, there's no mention of these dropping at a set probability. So this better be guaranteed. Again, we're just gonna have to find out when we get in game. Right? We're just gonna have to find out when we're when we're getting in game. Okay, let's move past that for now. Arthur's equipment rental. You can rent each equipment up to 3 times per week per character. Vessels can be used to rent equipment for the first time, and then Maple points will be required for subsequent rentals of that equipment. Okay, so that's how they make money. The countdown will begin the moment the item has been successfully rented and the item is in your inventory. Okay. Red barrel. $20 Star Force. Damn. Oh, so we're just soloing Black Mage on day 1 with his gear. So what you're telling me is that like we're just soloing Black Mage on day 1, like, you know, like we're just gonna drop like fat meso. Yeah, I mean that's cool, yeah. I'm gonna just get my rent real quick to 270. I'm gonna rent all of this gear and then go solo the Black Mage. Oh man, wait, that's kind of crazy because I mean even if you like wait until the end of the week, yeah, you definitely don't need to do a week 1 anymore for Challenger World, right? And there's no mention of this not being available on Challenger World, right? It doesn't seem like it's limited, so wait until like weekly reset, right? And then just rent everything. So like the day before, rent all the gear, and then do all of your bosses, right, in one go. And then you're back to shitty gear, and then you just wait until the end of the. This creates like a really weird loop cycle. I mean, you could do your bosses at the beginning of the week too, like weekly reset, if you're strong enough already. Or you're just gonna wait until the very end of the week, like Tuesday, where like you're all like fucking powered up, you did all your grinding, you know, and then you full send it until you're strong enough to not have to use this gear. But you said it's 1.6 bill for everything. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. You can do 2 weeks of bosses with one rental. True. True. You can do 2 weeks of bosses, right? Because if you do Tuesday, technically you're right. If you do it on Tuesday, you do all your bosses, weekly reset happens, you do your bosses again, right? And then you wait until the following Tuesday and stuff. Yeah. So you're not even doing it for one set of bosses. You're doing this. You can do it for 2 sets of. This is a This is crazy. And you make your money back. Yeah, you make your money back for borrowing this gear, and you're not gonna have to borrow this gear for forever. For, you know, like you're not gonna have to borrow this gear forever. Only until you're like strong enough. So this is a game changer. Holy shit! This is actually a fucking game changer. God damn. Profit like 4 bill plus. Bro, I mean, like, imagine a C10 mule, you know? You spend 1.6 bill, you make 5.2 bill. You actually make 10 bill, right? You make 10.4 bill for spending 1.6 bill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the set effect is also pretty decent. Right? Pretty decent. You got some boss damage in here. 20% boss damage. A bunch of attack and all stats. And these items themselves, they're like, the stats aren't like garbage. Like 15 attack and 30 all stats. Right? They're 20-star items. Really good, like, you know, good attack and stat bonuses. And the potential is unique, but you don't really need much more than that. You're gonna be doing these like bosses with less, honestly. So even like up to C10, like, this is pretty viable. The totems don't seem outstanding. I mean, they are for reboot, and they have a set effect as well of an extra 15 attack. So I mean, yeah, for reboot, like, I definitely would get them. I mean, you don't need it, right? You definitely don't. But this is like what, 500 mil, right? You don't need to borrow the totems, but it is 500 mil. So it's like it's like a dip in the water, you know, a little drop in the water. Think you can rent the content and use more with it? No. That would be so... Wait. What if you have a real roar and you borrow the red barrel ring? So you have both Kant and roar on at the same time. Wait, you actually might be cooking. You might be cooking. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be insane damage. Someone's gonna have to try that. It's only 100 mil. Someone's gonna have to try that. Right? It's only 100 mil, but that'd be funny. That would be funny. Absolutely. With this, there could be some crazy hyper burning tech of deleting the gear, then forcing the character up to 260. That sounds like a lot of work though, but okay. You're making the game extended down. Yeah, I know. Is it not worth to rent these in interactive? I think it is up to a certain point. I think it is worth it. I think it is worth it. But you're not really going to make your meso back from bossing. If the focus is on bosses, then it's not really worth it. No, because you're not going to make your money back for borrowing this gear. Yeah, maybe for a Legion champion, you could consider borrowing the gear. Yeah, yeah. Maybe for a Legion champion, you want to do your missions. Gear rentals is per character, 3 times a week per character. So it's not even per account, it's per character. Yeah. It's gonna go kind of crazy. So we're not borrowing frenzy totems, we're not borrowing fire starter rings, but we're borrowing really well thought out gear, honestly. I'm surprised. Not yet, not yet. I'm very surprised at how good this is. And like the meso cost doesn't seem like egregious or outrageous either. Well, like for reboot standards, for reg server, you're not going to make your money back. But considering most players play on reboot, you know, like if they tailor it around that. And like the second and third rental as well is fairly cheap. 2k maple points, 3k maple points if you want a second or third rental. It's not like superly egregious, and I'm very surprised about that. I'm very, very surprised. The gear has like good stats. The pricing seems fair, and this can really, like, if you really think about it, like this is some really good tech for weekly bossing. Really, really good tech for weekly bossing. Yeah. Something actually useful to spend to upkeep MVP? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. What would be equivalent to the rented set? I have no idea. I have no clue, but it's definitely good enough to... Like, I could solo Black Mage with this gear. Right? You could probably do more than that, right? But I'm just saying, like, off the top of my head. Like... Yeah, you can totally solo up to... God knows whatever, but it is some really good stuff. It's really, really good stuff. I think we're definitely soloing Black Mage before the end of the month. You know, we definitely are. Let's continue. Let's continue. Genesis Pass confirmed. Oh my God, we really are going to be here for like 3 hours reading these patch notes. Genesis Pass. 30 cash. What, did they rip this off from MapleSea? Why does that say cash? Oh nah. Oh nah. Who's the rat at Nexon? Who's the rat? Who's the rat? Give them some cheese. Yeah, I don't think we use cash in GMS. Control C, Control V. Yeah, it's 30k NX. Oh. It seems like Nexon really wants your money. This was only limited to once per account in Korea. You can buy it 2 times. You can buy it 2 times per account. And the pass expires on February 3rd. And this past perks are applied until February 10th. Nice. Nice. But you can buy this 2 times. Okay. That's pretty good value. And cannot be used by characters that have already completed the Genesis Weapons Final Awakening, of course. Yeah, this pass is really good. I don't think I need to really explain why it's so good. But it shortens your liberation time if you are, you know, soloing or duoing, whatever. But if you're soloing, Giga shortened. You can do the missions up to 6 people, assuming they also have Genesis passes. They have to have them in order to be able to do that. So starting at Lotus, you can do the missions with up to 6 people. You get a temporary passive buff, right? 20 attack, 20 all stats, 10 boss, 10 IED, 150 arcane force, which is huge. This is massive. So you get this temporary stat until February 10th, right? And then you also get a guaranteed 3% attack or magic attack soul for your Genesis weapon. Very, very good. And remember that the earlier you buy this, the better. Because let's say you buy the Genesis Pass January 1st, you only have 1 month of benefits, right? So regardless of when you buy this, it only lasts up to February 3rd or the perk until the 10th, right? So that's a cutoff date, no matter when you buy it. So the earlier you get it, the more advantage is gotten, right? More advantage is gained. So there it is. And we're getting the special skill ring swap, bro. Fast-tracked quality of life. Let's fucking go, baby. We are getting the special skill ring swap. So you'll be able to swap, you know, like you use a roar, put in a weapon jump, a risk taker, whatever. But there's going to be a new button that you press and it instantly swaps, albeit there's a cooldown. This is going to be really good. I think it's going to be really good for my Arc. It's going to be really good for Wild Hunter, amongst other classes. It's going to be really good for my Dawn Warrior because I don't ring swap ever, and now I don't have to think about it. You know, I don't have to change my character presets anymore. I just have to click a key and I'll have yeah, I'll have my weapon jump on. So God bless, more damage. Let's go. Let's go, more damage. We like this. We like this. This is a great, great fucking change. Buff sequence is coming as well. Onyx apples. Ooh. APQ revamp when? APQ revamp when, you cowards. Okay. Yeah, buff sequence. Very nice. Awesome. We like to see it. Familiar revamp. Familiar cards stack up to 10,000. And you can also purchase a 20-slot familiar bag coupon for 1,000 familiar points. Up to 2 can be used. There it is. All familiar presets are now unlocked permanently. W. Awesome. Familiar preset coupons and badge preset coupons have been removed. You fuck those. Familiar presets have been added to the character preset UI. Another W. The fee to rename a familiar has been removed. All awesome. Yeah, I could save 35k meso. And the familiar UI has been revamped. Okay. Oh, it shows you like a breakdown now. Okay. Okay, it shows you a breakdown. Yeah, all presets. Okay, yeah. The fact that there's still a gauge, I hate this, bro. I hate this. We'll check the CS update after the patch notes, Kappa. We'll check it. We'll check it after. We'll check it after. Okay, one thing at a time. Oh, and there's also a guaranteed. Familiar potentials have been revamped, and the following lines are no longer obtainable. Okay. Movement speed, jump, all skills level, Attacks have a chance to auto steal. Aw. Wait, but this is useful. Legacy auto steal fams? Damn. Damn. Auto steal is gonna be legacy now? What? Chance to ignore damage, restoring, chance to recover HP MP, inflict a blah, 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 blah. Yes, yeah, yeah. 5% chance to, you know, turn happy with a stick up my butt. Elemental resistance. So, but you're wait a minute. So you're removing auto steal fams, but you're keeping the Jake fam in the game? Wait a minute. That's insane. That's insane. I can no longer roll an auto steal fam, but I can still roll Jake fam. Right? So like character outline in red and black, you know, shroud in darkness, you know, whatever, you know, red aura, like those familiars are so, like those lines are so fucking bad, but you're still keeping them in the game? That's crazy. I guess they need to keep some of the shitty lines in so they can piss you off when you roll them. But doesn't this like significantly improve the odds of rolling a boss damage fam now? I think it does. I mean, disregarding the red and black, right? 12% better is a massive increase. Yeah. The fam that removes stat pot? Yeah, word. Okay. Familiar species and attributes have been updated. A new rank up guarantee system has been added. A familiar pity system. Oh my god. Bro, we've been talking about this for a very long time. Why the fuck is it 14? What the fuck? Why is it guaranteed after 14 failed? No, that's crazy. That is crazy. 14 fails? Is the success rate not 40% chance from epic to unique? Like, are you telling me that the success rate is actually lower? Hold on. Are you telling me that like it's actually not 40%? That's crazy. Who the fuck fails 14 times in a row? I mean, I failed like 9 times, so I guess it's not impossible. Well, I feel like that's a giga outlier. You know, why is the guarantee like a giga outlier? You know, like it should be like 5 at most, right? It should be 5 at most. Also, this animation really needs to. This animation's absolute ass. Why the fuck do we still have that, bro? Why is it so slow? Like, speed that shit. Oh my god. Okay, well, better than before, I will say. Better than before, but I do expect more, okay? So, what would I like to see, right? What would I like to see? I think a rank up guarantee system is totally fine. I think 14 is outrageous, okay? I don't know who at Nexon is, like, thinking of this, you know, and where they're getting their information from. But 14 like fails to guarantee a unique is absolutely ludicrous. Okay, that ain't it, buddy. That ain't it. Second, the fact that we still have a summon gauge is really stupid, and I want them to remove the summon gauge. Okay, I want familiars to be able to be summoned, and that's it. Okay, we shouldn't have to worry about you know, refreshing our summon gauge to keep our fams out. Okay, we need to remove that shit ASAP. All right, ASAP. That needs to be gone. Everything else, like, I really like about this system. I do. I would prefer not to have to level up my familiar to level 5, you know, to be able to tier it up. I think that's really stupid. So I don't want to. I don't want to have to do that. But yeah, it is what it is. I think familiars should just be like level 1, okay, feed fams into it, be able to rank it up. You know? Yeah. Yeah, but I think 14 to guarantee an epic is crazy. All right, anyways, let's continue because there's so much more and we've barely scratched the surface of these patch notes. All right. Treasure Hunter. This is going to replace some of these things we can go by quickly. Treasure Hunter is going to replace Polo, Frito, Especia portals, right? You grind. Big chest spawns. Wow, you hit it. Boom, EXP. Okay, congratulations, you know the TLDR. Rune of Blessing. Basically, after a certain amount of runes, you get this special rune that can spawn that can give you 200% EXP instead of 100%. That's it. Instance maps. Hunting fields with enemies level 60 and higher will now all be instanced. Obviously, only in Heroic. Up to 4 people, and then in Challenger, up to 10 people on the same map. Pog. Awesome. Great. Bounty Hunter content has been removed. Instead, there's a Bounty Hunter Monster Bloom that you can buy with Monster Park coins now. 5 per week. We will be buying that for Monster Collection. I guess that's how I'm going to get my golden totem now. The only way. Cool. Gold totem, 6% chance. We will be hitting that. Hyperstats, the 2 mil fee for hyperstat presets has been removed. Awesome, save money. Weekly reset unification. Weekly reset content, or weekly content, sorry, such as your Soul Erda weeklies, Dojo, Tower of Oz, Scrapyard, Dark World Tree, Legion, and the now new Soul Erda Weekly will now all reset at Weekly Boss Reset. Okay. These weekly contents will reset on November 10th. November 10th. And again, when the new reset schedule begins on November 13th. Okay. They will, oh yeah, they will reset again on the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, 2 resets this week. Yeah. So technically you can get more like 30-minute meso and drop coupons and stuff like that if you want to. Yeah. Okay. Monster Park improvements. Receive an additional 28 Monster Park coins for the first Monster Park you clear for the day. Monster Park boxes can now be opened in batches of 1 to 100 at a time. Oh my god. Oh, that's a crazy quality of life improvement. Wow. Cernium, Arcus, and Odium have been added for, Grandest Monster Park. Confirmed. There we go. Awesome. Beautiful. Yes. Profession improvements. Item pot system. I thought we didn't already have this. Wait, we still have item pots in the game? What? We still have this? I thought we didn't have this forever. Okay. Sure. Cash shop improvements. You know the one cash shop improvement I want isn't on this list? Can't say that I really give a fuck about any of this. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna notice it maybe if I go into the cache, but like, you know, oh, you can open up 5 PSSB guys, you can now open up multis. Yes, it is officially a fucking mobile game. Let's go, big money, open up 5 at a time. It's like, woo. Yes, I can now open up multis in game instead of 1 at a time. And you don't need MVP gold. Imagine. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. No unified cash shop, no universal cash shop, which is a massive fucking L. I really hope they reconsider. Maybe we don't get it in this patch. Yeah, maybe we get it in 265, 266. You know, I don't know, but maybe they're, you know what? Maybe they're waiting until anniversary to give us universal cash shop. Inkwell's gonna be like, yeah, we heard you guys screaming at us, and you know what? You're right. For the 21st anniversary of Global Maplestory, we will now be introducing unified cash shop. Okay, so I am writing history right now. That shit's gonna happen. That shit's gonna happen. All right. Skill changes and bug fixes. All right, yes. You feel like cash shop got put on the back burner? Possibly. You know, they have a very small dev team, and they can only do so much, so they rather focus on all of the other like non-KMS stuff right now. And maybe we're still gonna get it just in the future, right? We're not getting it right now, but that doesn't mean that we're not getting it ever. So it might still be on the table. We might get it at a future date, but you know, there's a lot of non-KMS stuff that needed to be focused on for this update, and you know, they just couldn't fit in the cash shop. Yeah. Okay, common skill changes. I don't think we need to really go over all the skill changes. These are skill changes specifically for the assemble patch. If you are interested in these skill changes, I recommend you either pause the video or look through the patch notes yourself. But there have been some changes made to certain classes, a lot of like issues being resolved, right? Like Wild Hunter, for example, you know, Jaguar Rampage got the line split, right? So that's cool for those who cap. Ain't much really, but certain situations you cap. So yeah. Link skill changes. Oh, talking about all of these fucking changes. Link skills, level 3 links. Okay, 15% also. Does anyone have, on the off chance, does anyone have the Maple memo link about this link skill? Right? Does anyone want to like dig that up by any chance? Because Nexon said years ago that 15% all stat was too broken. It was too OP. But apparently 20% boss damage on Demon Slayer is totally fine to keep, right? Not broken at all. But 15% all stat was too OP, so they had to remove it. They had to nerf it. Right? And now we're getting it, right? Years later. Level 3 link skills. Yeah, so like unfair advantage, 18% now instead of just 12%. That is massive, bro. That is absolutely fucking massive. Holy shit, 6% extra damage. Time to prepare got increased by... How much did they increase that by, actually? Hold on. Time to prepare, they increased it by 8%. Yeah, I'm looking at the game right now, and it's 17. And now it is 25. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Did they also change? No, they didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Hybrid logic at master level. Wait, what is this? Here it is. Oh. Xenon Link skill having a master 2 is intended. The update notes showing level 3 was a typo and has been corrected. After speaking with the devs, it's been decided that the Link skill giving 15% to all stat would negatively affect balancing. We apologize for the confusion. There it is. Yep. Yep. 15% all stat is too OP. It would negatively affect the balance of the game. But, you know, we're going to keep 20% boss damage. That's crazy. You can't even use it on Demon Avenger. Exactly. Okay. Oh, they already made updates. Tide of Battle, 4% per stack. Okay. Yep. Bravado. Okay. This is the new Ren Link. New. Yo! They no fucking way. Level 9 Explorer links and level... Wow. You can 12 seconds of iframe goes fucking crazy. That is crazy. Level 15 Cygnus Night Link. Holy shit. Holy. That is crazy. Oh, wait, they already updated this. Oh, did they nerf this? Empirical knowledge. Enemy death ignored per stack. What was changed? Look at 7 and 8. Okay, 3. Oh, 32%. Okay. All right, relax, guys. Yeah, 32% IED per stack. Yeah, okay. I mean, they nerfed it. Varese, bro, I have to give you a shout out. That is 120 months. Welcome back for 10 years, brother. I don't have alerts on, you know, because we're reading patch notes. But thank you so much for the 10 years of support. Continued support. Welcome back. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. I wonder what the new list of like best and slot, like, bro, this is crazy. 50% monster collection? 50% monster collection chance? That's insane. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh shit, okay. I don't use Tide of Battle anyway. Old and new. Estimated 4.2 FD gain. Okay, Lazy Not Fat, thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. Rafa, thank you for 36 months. Pally, thank you for 30 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So like Mo really went up. I might have to use time to prepare again, bro. I might have to use time to prepare. God damn. Wait a minute. Oh, they giga buffed Adele Link as well. I think that's only if you're in a big party though, right? So if you're soloing, it's not gonna be good. Yeah. It's not big party. Yeah, increases damage by 3% up to 12% for each party member. Yeah, so 3, 6, 9, 12. That's still a party of 4. When do I think OSMS is coming out? Probably second half of next year. Yeah, that list overvalues IED. Okay. Okay, including yourself? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, increases damage like 3%, so including myself, 3. Yeah, 3. 6, 9, 12. So you need still 3 other people. So technically, this is a 9% damage link. Yeah, they should change it to 3-man party, because new meta is 3-man, exactly. They should change it to 3-man party, because that's the meta. But it's basically a 9% damage link if you're soloing. Oh, that's cash shop sale, sorry. We're going to go over that later. Okay, cool. Those are the new link skill changes. Yeah, I wonder what we're going to be using. You know? I wonder what we're going to be using, but yeah, it just seems like everything is pretty much going to stay the same, except maybe I'm going to start using time to prepare again. Probably. Instead of Sia Link. Yeah, because I think I use Sia right now. So instead of Sia Link, we're probably going to use time to prepare. And maybe we're going to drop Kana Link. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe we drop Kana Link. Maybe we drop Xenon Link. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Sia out, Kane in. Yeah. But I also think, like, maybe you drop Kana for Kane, you know? Depends on your setup. Yeah, how could you drop Xenon Link? I'm not running Ilium. Yeah, I'm definitely not running Ilium. Fuck Ilium. Does Arc use Ilium? I ain't using Ilium. Okay. Technically, I could maintain Ilium Link on Arc because, you know, I fly everywhere anyways. So, yeah, technically speaking, it shouldn't be too hard to maintain it on Arc specifically because, you know, you have a 50%, you have a 75%, you have a 90% chance to go flying when you're bursting. So, you'll accidentally trigger it anyways. Okay, let's move on. UI changes and bug fixes. Invincibility indicator. Really? So if so now, like, when we pop an iframe, we're like in a disco now, you know. It's like, yeah, no, now you really know you're iframed. The power up. Event list UI that you can like favorite certain events, you know, if you want to see them up top. This is amazing. They're saved per character. I would like for this to be like I want this to be shared. Personally, I would like to see this to be shared. I can understand per character, but I would like the option to share this across all my characters. You know? Xeon is like 16% boss for most early game people. Cane Link on average is 12.5, assuming no server lag, but is bursty favored. Yeah, that's true. So it depends on what kind of class you play, right? Cane Link would be really good for really bursty classes. I mean, I play Arc and Wild Hunter, and they're both very bursty classes, so. Okay. Storage UI has been changed. Awesome. What's the current storage? Ugly as fuck. Wonderful. Boss reward UI, beauty salon. You can now save your skin color. I just changed my Buck's skin color. Well, I mean, I had to anyways, because like the fucking coupon was going to expire. Oh, you can now change. You can now save skin color. What up, Devise? Good morning. Okay. Anything else to read? They're changing SARAMs to 15 minutes for practice mode. Okay. They're changing guild skills to 30 minutes. No more 60-minute guild skills in Black Mage practice mode. That's actually, is that a nerf? That's a nerf to the challenger mission, right? Or champion, right? That's a nerf. That's a nerf. Because now you're gonna have to do it with like 15 minutes less. Yeah. Does the boss prep room reset count ring timer? It does. It does. Oh, SARAMs is 15 minutes. No, that's normal, right? Yeah. Isn't that normal? Yeah, that's normal. It's normal. Practice it was 30. Oh, yeah. I mean, nerf 2. Yeah. Rip home buff. I wonder, is it rip home buff? We haven't got to that point yet, but we'll see. Okay. Anything else for the common UI? Again, you can totally read this yourself if you want to. I'm only gonna try to read what I find important, actually, or like something cool to share. But a lot of this is just like miscellaneous stuff that the average person isn't really going to really need to know. Oh, nice. Monster Park. Yeah, once you clear Monster Park Extreme once, you can't TP to Monster Park anymore. You have to access it through like the boss content window. Yeah, that was annoying. That's a good fix. It's a good fix. I like that. Yep. Okay. And now we have the solar to quest changes again. Hey Tyler, I haven't seen the challenger pass yet. I have not seen any. We're still going in order. We're going in order. I already talked about this when we first started reading the patch notes. I'm very disappointed that this is per account. They need to make this per server, per world. This does not like, I'm still extremely excited for Challenger World 2, and I'm still going to do Challenger World for my Ren. I know I can progress a lot faster on Chronos, but I'm going to do Challenger World 2, you know, for the fun of it. You know, I want to enjoy myself. But yeah, the fact that this is per account is a massive L We do get more solar than other servers, which is cool, but I want this to be per server, per world. Otherwise, again, might be an unpopular opinion, but I would prefer the daily. Okay? I would prefer this to just be a daily, and then just nerf it from 3,000 to like 1,000 mobs per day. Because regardless if you don't play multiple servers, like let's say you don't play Reg and Reboot, right? Doesn't matter. But this is a clear nerf to like anyone who wants to play on Challenger World. A lot of people that were excited for Challenger World probably won't play it now, right? Or will heavily consider not playing it because, like, what's the point? You get more frags and solar or whatever on Challenger World, sure. But like, what's the point, right? When this is per account, right? You can't double dip, and like the whole point of it was to double dip. I can do the quest on Challenger World, I can do the quest on Kronos, and I can you know, increase and make 2 characters stronger at the same time, right? Isn't the whole point of this update to make it easier to get multiple characters stronger at the same time, right? I feel like that's the whole point of this update, right? To make it easier for your mules to get stronger. And this is anti-mule, right? Like this is completely against like the whole philosophy of what you're trying to do in this update. So again, it's like a personal grievance for me. I know there might be a lot of people that feel the same way, and I know there's a lot of people that don't care. I get that, but I feel very strongly about the Soul Urda change being per account, and I would prefer it to just continue being a daily, right? If the other option is per account. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Job story quest skipping. Cool. Pog. We're getting that. Kana, Hayato, and Sia cannot use the lol. Okay, well. Lin and Mo can. Yeah, Kana, Hayato, and Sia can't. I think Kana and Hayato probably can't because they're getting remastered, and Sia because she's a mobile class. I don't know. I'm sure they will fix this in the future, right? I'm sure they'll do this. They'll fix it in the future. It's just not super important for them to do it right now. But that's still funny. Yeah. Arcane River and Grandest Story quest skip. Nice. Has been added to Challenger World. Pog. Commercy Story quest skip. Okay. Express Pass improvements using a simple Express Pass to complete Arcane River will now grant EXP. Grand Athenaeum update. Okay. Oh, yes. You can use the Epic Dungeon Express Pass without needing to clear the dungeon first. There it is. There it is. That's pretty big. That is pretty fucking big. All right. Haven weekly quest changes. Okay. They're making Scrapyard weeklies hopefully easier. Cool. Cool. But you still have a 99% chance to get DC'd by the GM police. Because apparently we're still living in 2015 where there were a bunch of botters in Scrapyard. So the game's going to still, you know, detect you as a botter. So you still won't be able to do your dailies. You know, your weeklies, my bad. Yeah, so like, oh, they made it better, but like, you'll still probably DC for the hack reason. You know, trying to do your weeklies. Okay, what else? Maximum amount of traces of darkness can be collected is 1,500 to 3,000 for the Genesis weapon because of the Genesis Pass. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Improved so that HP and MP are restored upon completing the 5th job advancement quest. What the fuck? Why is that so important? Added voiceovers to Cernium and Arteria quest cutscenes. Ooh. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Boss and mob changes and bug fixes. When entering boss preparation map, the cooldown of certain skills will be reset. Charge type skills and job gauges will be fully charged. Charge type skills, you know, rings. Soul weapon will have maximum soul points. You no longer have to charge your soul weapon before entering a boss. Yes. Yes. No longer have to charge your fucking soul weapon. That is great. That is great. When you leave the boss and exit the map, your skill cooldown, charges, and gauges will return to the previous state. That's totally fine. Who cares? Charge type skills and job gauges that are fully charged. Hero's Flashblade, Bowmaster Silhouette Mirage, Pathfinder's Gauge. Let's fucking go. Yes! Yes. Let's fucking go. Adele's Swords. Yes. Arc Spectre. Yeah. Thank God, bro. Thank God. Thank God. While inside the preparation map, you can do the following. Use buff sequence, noblest skills, champion's renown, charge your abilities, manage your link skills and character presets, and use elixirs. All buff effects are removed when entering the preparation map. However, the following buffs will not be removed. Consumable and cash effects, toggle skills, summon skills with no cooldown that persist between maps, noblest guild skills, weapon tempering and accessory enhancement, Feign buff, and champion's renown. I don't see home buff. I don't see home buff. That is a GMS thing. They're gonna have to fix that. I don't see Pinot buff and I don't see home buff. Is Pinot buff dead? Is Pinot buff cooked? You know? Is it cooked? Is Tengu buff cooked? Is Tengu and Pinot is home buff, you know, like we need to write that down, right? Gotta write that down. So Tengu, I have questions about Tengu, Pinot, and home buff. Those need to be addressed. I know Justin's writing things down, so. The following skills will not have their buff effects and cooldowns reset. Okay, yeah, rip no contact caravan rules. Okay. Black Mage entry revamp. You no longer need a key to enter the Black Mage. You don't need to make keys anymore. Which means Sparks of Determination will no longer drop from Gloom and Darkdale, and the Shadow of Annihilation no longer drops from Hard Varus Hilla. Pinot revamp. We're getting the Maple Sea Pinot revamp. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You don't need the stupid boss soul anymore to kill the soldier that does 10, you know, you only do 10 damage. Okay, you have to be level 180. Wait, all prerequisite quests have been removed. Pinot prequests are gone. Yes! Bro, you don't have to do fucking Pinot pre's anymore. Let's fucking go. Characters just have to be level 180 and above to enter. We are free. We are free. The Pinot's difficulty has been slightly increased to match the new level requirement, and her mechanics have been reworked. Who gives a fuck about her mechanics? You just bind. Okay. Nice. So you just enter the boss. There's no more pre-quests. Oh, baby. We're living in definitely a new age. Let's freaking go. Rewards have been improved and adjusted to reflect a new difficulty. I wonder if she still drops her fam card. I wonder if she will still drop her legendary fam card. I haven't seen one yet, so I don't know. Akechi's HP has also been increased to maintain balance with other Heisen Temple bosses. Okay. Okay, so they buffed Akechi a little bit too. You know, he's fucking annoying, but, you know, I mean, hopefully it won't be that much harder. Cool, cool, cool. Culvert changes. They're changing it. They're adding a stage 7 to Culvert. Okay, that's going to be a little annoying, but only annoying if you can do 300k. So if you don't score 300k culvert, which we aren't going to be for pretty much for still like a while in reboot, no need to worry, you know. Yeah. The boss reward distribution system for heroic servers is going to be implemented. Okay, so you're rolling for loot, right? No more blinking. Is this why blink has been bugged? Is that why blinking is bugged? You know, because now we just do this. I don't know. Okay. Special distribution will occur for the following items when they drop. Cool. And then there's some boss changes as well. Let's see here. They made some changes to Kaling. Made it a little bit resolved an issue where the clap pattern did double damage. I don't know why that's just clap just sounds funny. Chaos Zakum. Yeah, bro, he won't clap you anymore. Clapping them cheeks. Okay. Yeah, bird. Okay. Boondoon, dark cloud deployment range 20%. Okay. So this isn't like the changes where like he swipes slower, right? Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Decreased berserk duration. Chainsaw Killing no longer attacks during berserk. Okay. Yeah. Not those changes. I think Kama's just got those changes. So we're not getting those changes like, you know, faster. Okay. Oh, remove Twilight's electrify pattern. Is that midnight? The fuck does that mean? Electrify. Sun gauge resets when entering P2. Yo. You don't have to gauge anymore. You don't have to wait to gauge going into P2. Yeah, let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. We like that. We like that. What the fuck is electrify, Pat? What is bro, I know how to do Saren, okay? What the fuck is electrify? It has to be the anti-cheat, right? Yeah. It has to be the anti-cheat. That's what it's been. Why the fuck is it called electrify? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the anti-cheat. I'm assuming it's the anti-cheat. She has an anti-cheat in Midnight, yeah. Apparently it's called Twilight, but it's Midnight, yeah. Okay. Ragnarok cooldown is 125 seconds now. Okay. Cool. Very nice. They're making Baldrix a little bit easier. Very nice. Slime. Decrease the time before Guardian Wave from 150 to 90 seconds. Oh. So test will start a minute and a half. That's really good. I mean, we need that change. Decrease the magma stone slimes needed to block the gate from 3 to 2. Oh, that's a great change too. That is a great change. So you only need to use 2 slimes to block a door. and then test is every 90 seconds because, you know, 2-minute meta, so it makes sense. Yeah, 2-minute slime. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. And Akechi, HP has been increased to 700 bill. Total HP. Cool. Hate kicking meatballs. Map changes and bug fixes. Okay. Mushroom Shrine improvements. I guess this is, you know, due to like Akechi and Pino and all that stuff, so sure. They're just changing like levels, you know, items, whatever. Okay. Steelies. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Common maps. Okay, starting December 1st, level 294 and above characters entering the MVP Resort will receive EXP equivalent to level 294. Pog. Players now enter boss maps directly to normal Road Abyss and Hilla. Okay. Wait. Oh, does this mean you don't have to walk through the yeah, okay. So like when you enter Queen, you enter the boss room. You don't have to enter the waiting area anymore. Nice. We don't have to kill the fucking mobs, the ads. The garden, yes, the garden. Okay, cool. Changed skill cooldowns. No longer reset when entering Culvert. Wait. While wearing an ultimatum. Oh, what? What? Huh, wait a minute. Skill cooldowns no longer reset. Over. So you're telling me that like people had like this secret tech that we didn't know about? Was there like there was a secret ultimatum ring tech? Interesting. Interesting. Change so that skills can now be used in Culvert Entrance, Path of Altar. Okay, yeah. Echoes will no longer be removed when entering Culvert and Punch King. Cool. Changed so that buffs from using cash shop items are no longer removed when entering Culvert or Punch King. Except for the following. Okay. So if I pop Ursus, I don't lose Ursus anymore when I enter Culvert? Basically? Like I can use like my red pot, green pot, like MP pots. I can use like Legion Might, and it's not going to reset anymore if I accidentally leave or if I just enter in general. So cool. That's a good change. Increasing the maximum number of players per channel for slime. Oh, I guess that was an issue. Sure. All right. Item changes. Item changes. Item changes. Upon entering Cernium and Grandis, you can speak to the Flame Priest to receive his blessing to obtain a sacred power buff, which grants you 30 sack for 1 hour. The Flame Priest blessing can be obtained if the following conditions are met. Completed a divine power quest, and the current sacred is below 30. Okay, so you can cheese it. If you have 20 sack, you can get 50. So it's a little cheesy, little stinky cheese. Wait, what if you unequip your symbol, What if you... Yeah, what if you unequip your symbols and then you take the buff and then you re-equip your symbols and you're like, oh, 30 sacred. Let's go. If you've already cleared at least one sacred area quest starting from Odium, you can no longer obtain... Oh, oh fuck. Oh, man. However, the buff is active when you clear the Odium quest. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so, like, after Odium, it doesn't work. Well, there goes the sacred power tech. We're getting collector's elixir, which is awesome, right? 20 mil meso, 100 attack, 30 all stat, combat orders, real combat orders for 8 minutes. Basically, the only thing that you're missing is Molshan buff, right? So if you're super giga fucking sweaty and you want to pre-buff Mo for like 20 seconds upon entering for the first burst, and arc buffs too, I guess. You know, this doesn't take into account arc buffs, but that's very niche, right? Very niche. Very niche. You can now use all symbols in your inventory at the same time, instead of one at a time. Cool. Very nice. Daily gift update. If you don't need a Mega Burninator, you can choose 3 VIP boosters. That is awesome. I fucking hate the Mega Burninator personally. I never have to use it. Instead, I will be getting 3 useful VIP boosters every month. Awesome change. The Mega Burning is great, don't get me wrong, but after a while, you don't need it, right? So having the option is great. Wonderful. Crafted node stones are now tradable between characters with an account and have a 7-day duration. Okay. Absolab Arcane Equipment tradability updates. The tradability of the following updates have been changed to account bound, tradable within world. 7-day duration of Absolab and Arcane boxes obtained from boss drops remains unchanged. So this should retroactively change after the updates. Hopefully. Bag quantity limit changes. You can now have up to 10 bags for herb, mineral, and production. All other categories up to 2 bags. So I'm assuming all other categories... Yeah, so it's going to be like the familiar bag, right? Yeah, familiar bag. Oh, there's a 40-slot familiar bag? Do I have to buy that with an X? Yeah, chair bag, coin bag, right? Yeah, souls, scrolls. MVP reward updates. Maplestory Express Pass ×7 has been added as an Express Pass perk. So we're just going to be giving out free meso now. Okay. So we're just giving out money. We're just giving out money. All right, spend money, get money. Yeah, this is a buff for me. So I never have to do Maplestory ever again. And I go from making 300 mil a week to 1.2 mil a week. Or 1.4. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I never have to do it anymore, unfortunately. I never have to do it anymore. And I'm making more money. Yeah, I read the Soul Order Weekly. I'm disappointed. On reg server? Yeah, on reg server, it's not that much. I don't know. Means you gotta maintain red? Yeah, I do. I do. A Maplestory on reg is never worth it, but I mean, yeah. I don't like the Soul Order change. Yeah. Sacred Symbol, Selector Coupon, okay. Gachapon tickets can now be opened by pressing spacebar, sure. You can now stack up to 30k spell traces per slot. Okay, cool. I like that. That's good. The following atmospheric effects can now be used without typing a message. Pog. Okay. 0 characters can now be terror burned. Oh. Wow. Cool. Nice quality of life change. Change where boost potions that increase meso, EXP, and drop rate can now be used together with boost potions that provide other effects. Awesome. Hog. Change to the Pendant of Spirit is no longer required to charge, basically. So you don't have to charge your Pendant of Spirit anymore, and you will now just get the 30% effect immediately. Change the item name Prepared Pendant of Spirit to just Pendant of Spirit, because there's no longer a difference. Amazing. Black Rebirth Flames can now be used on items without bonus potential stats now, or bonus stats, not potential, but yeah, you don't need a flame to use Black Flames now. Okay. Resolved an issue where the elapsed time was missing from the Pendant of Spirit buff tooltip. Ah. Wait. So that means Reg server has permanent Pendant of Spirit. Like, prep now. Yo. I mean, we did anyway. You had to like wait 2 hours. That's kind of badass. That's kind of badass, yeah. Yeah, because in Reg server, you can use hourglasses to extend a Pendant of Spirit. Right? And a special Pendant of Spirit. You can use hourglasses so you can extend it up to a year at a time. So now you basically have a permanent, you know, prep pendant. You don't have to be like MVP Black now or whatever, you know. That's nice. That's nice. Resolved an issue where the client could close when moving maps while sitting on a chair. Anybody want to test that? Okay. Cool. Now we're into Twilight Eve. We're into the main event. I don't think I really need to go super into detail about this. I think it's a little bit different from previous events, but the main concept kind of stays the same, right? So there's going to be a check-in, right? You have to fill. This is the weekly. Yeah, this is the weekly. What about the daily? Is there no daily? No, I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, they're showing the weekly. Okay, well, for the weekly, you either kill bosses or mobs, or both, and then you fill the Sands of Time, 10 per week, and then once you reach certain milestones, you will get rewarded. Right, so this mag pot, right, 2 weeks of doing your weeklies, and you get a mag pot. There is a fairy heart for 4 weeks, which is awesome. And then you're going to also have a coin shop, like regular weekly coin shop, as well as a meso shop. And then every week there's going to be a new effect that is unlocked. And unfortunately, I do not see what's it called? I do not see the epic dungeon 100% EXP. But there is 100% Solar from hunting, which is Hog. That is awesome. That is very, very nice. But I do not see... that's going to help with Ascent skill. That's going to really help with Ascent. Right? And it comes out before Ascent. It comes out the week before Ascent, which is awesome. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't see the Epic Dungeon 100% EXP like Maple Sea, which it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, maximum of 4,000 Avernium can be earned per week. And there's 2 weeks to, there's 2 ways to accumulate the Sands of Time. We just already went over that, right? Yeah, we went over that. Okay. And then there's a catch-up mechanic, right, for Maple points. And then once you reach certain milestones, we just went over this, right? You get rewards, and then you also get extra. So you get the effect, but there's also extra rewards too each week. The Monster Park Clear EXP includes Monster Park Extreme. Okay, there's a unit damage skin, there's effects, there's chairs, there's an android, nice android, there's some permanent NX, there's a background. Oh, and there's a character select theme. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. Final week of the event, you can get a character select theme. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. And then now here we have Avernia's Bounty. So this is the regular, like, daily stuff. So you check in, right? You check in 5 times per week. So you click in, you're like, hey, I'm here. You get 3x coupons. I don't know why I said it like that. It's normal. And then you get ginseng, and licorice, Lico rice. So you get these for your temp stats, right? These are going to be for temp stats. Very standard, right? None of this is different from like anything else. On day 1, you get a Pendant of Spirit for 30 days. Awesome. There is a Strawberry Farm ticket as well on day 5. Event Ring, Luxana, Medal of Honor. Very standard stuff. Very good stuff. Right. Advanced XP vouchers, Black Flames, VIP boosters, symbol selectors, right? Reg server gets bonus Bright Cube, Karma, of course. Right, wonderful. Punch King, there's a Punch King in here as well. So really good stuff to, you know, benefit a new or returning player. Like, these are all just like really good progression items. There's a Hyper Burninator on day 50, or check-in 50, I should say. Not day 50, but Hyper Burninator on the 50th check-in, close to the end of the event. Obviously, it is what it is. Usually is like that. And then the Avernium Exchange is coin shop, right? So let's see here. Yeah, Monster Blooms weekly. There's probably going to be, yep, Strawberry Farm. 5 per week as well. And yeah, pretty standard stuff. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. Weekly purchase limits reset on weekly boss reset every week. Yep, not event reset, weekly boss reset. The amount of Vernium obtained is shared between all characters within the account. It is not per server. That's pretty much the same. Nothing really changes there. Okay. Seeking Traces of Time. There's a Meso shop. There is. I don't think did they show it? It was like up here. I guess they just didn't bother showing it. Or maybe it's like it's underneath? Okay, it's underneath. Seeking Traces of Time. This is boss coin shop. Right, this is your standard boss coin shop by completing bosses, soloing bosses, right? And it's per world. Oh, wow. Oh, so now we're just gonna be fucking choose, you know, we're gonna pick and choose what's per account and what's per world. Oh, are we now? Are we now? Okay, how about we make everything per world? So nice. This is per world, so I don't have to pick and choose what I want on Reboot and Reg server. As someone who does play both, that is awesome. I like that. And you can do this in practice mode, right? You are able to solo bosses in practice mode and get these traces for the weekly boss coin shop. Okay. If you defeated a weekly boss before the maintenance, you cannot receive Traces of Time. There you go. Were you too quick to defeat a boss before the maintenance? You can still defeat it in practice mode after the maintenance to be able to obtain the Traces of Time. Are you fucking shitting me? So you're telling me I have to go solo X Lotus after the update? Okay. I mean, sure. I'll do that. That's fine. So does that mean there's a week 0 for traces? Does that mean there's a week 0, or is it gonna tell me that no? Sounds like it. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, no idea if it'll reset tomorrow. Yeah, it's so ass. I agree. I agree, but I'm gonna have to like put this on my to-do list. Then I have to go solo X Lotus before reset. Right? I think we're gonna try to prio everything that we need to do on Challenger World, but like I'm gonna need to set aside 30 minutes to be able to do like X Lot and stuff. If that's what it means. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. And then there is unlimited VIP buff selector coupons. Very nice. Very nice. You can get 3x coupon as well. Karma Bright Cubes. And it's per world now. Yes! I can take advantage of cubes and not have to work. Yes! Let's go. It's per world. It's per world. It's per world. I like it. I like it. There's a weekly, so you can get 3 bright cubes, bonus bright cubes on reg per week. I like that. I like that. 120 iCogs as well. Cool. A lot of flames. Right. Good stuff. Symbol selector coupon. Good shit. And then from the special tab, right, from defeating the really, really hard bosses. Right. So for example, you know, if you solo Extreme Lotus, you get all of your traces, right? That's basically what you need to do. You need to solo Extreme Lotus, right? Is normal Kalos the same? So normal Kalos, you can get the traces, but the dark traces is only 10. So you have to solo X Lot to be able to get all of the dark traces, which is the extra special coin shop where you get the Abyssal Flames, right? Or Mugong Soul Shard. Okay, let's see here. The weekly purchase limit resets at Thursday. Okay. The acquisition is per week. Yeah, per world each week. Yep. Okay. So it does seem like there's a week 0. Right? I can't be 100% certain, right? I'm just reading the patch notes, guys. I'm just reading the patch notes. But it seems like there is a week 0 for the boss coin shop. Right? It does. Because, I mean, this line right here, you know, log in after the maintenance, you know? So, it does seem like there is a week 0. Maybe that's not the case, but better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Okay. And then these are your temp stats. Pog, temp stats. We love temp stats. Woo! Temp stats. More damage. Yeah. Cool. Get it to like level 3 or 4, you know, eventually 5 and 6. And then you can buy herbs too. You can reset skills? Oh shit! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a reset button for your temp stats. If you spend $10, you can reset your temp stats. Huh. That is, I mean, it's better than no option before, I guess. Like, I'm keeping my $10. It was in Octopus? Really? Wait, really? It was? I'm fucking blind then. I am so blind. I did not see that. I did not see that. I thought this is new. Okay, well, I mean, having the option to reset is cool though. I like that. I like that. Does this work in both Challenger World and Heroic at the same time? Yes, it does. If you purchase extra temp stats, you don't have to buy it per server. It's per account, right? So if you buy it in Challenger World, you get the extra temp stats like in Bara, Chronos, whatever, blah, 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 blah. So it's maintained across your entire account, which is awesome. So need more herbs. Ginseng and licorice can be purchased for 1k maple point each. 5 of each herb become available for purchase every Wednesday in game. So event reset. Okay. Oh, so it's not 10 anymore. So you're telling me that they adjusted the cost for temp stats, yes? We did not get Universal Cash Shop, unfortunately. We did not. So you can only buy an extra 5 and you can't do 10? Okay. Yeah, you don't have to worry about buying this before reset because it already reset. All good. All good. And notice for the licorice basket. After defeating hard Lotus or higher, solar energy is dropped from the boss loot. Okay. Alright, cool. Normal stuff. Eternal Gilded Clockwork. What is this? This is... a VIP booster? Okay, so basically grind mobs and you have a chance to get like a VIP booster. Yeah. This is just a VIP booster. You can use 10 per day, and this eternal one is once per day, and it gives like Giga EXP. Yeah, VIP and Giga VIP, but it's also tradable. Oh, so you can sell it on Reg server. Interesting. Interesting. You can sell these on Reg server. Oh. Cool. Each booster item does not share a daily image, so booster items refer to VIP, Hexa, Gilded Clockwork. Yeah, it does not share a daily use limit. So you can use 10 VIP boosters and then 10 Gilded Clockworks and then Eternal Gilded Clockwork. You can pop Hexa boosters. Yeah, and you just can't use another one at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Is the daily use limit per character, though? Yes, it is. It is per character. Yep. And then you have Lepa's... Wait, how long is this event? Until December 16th. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's Giga EXP right there. Lepa's Dashing Carriage. What is this? EXP skill. Kill mobs around your level. And you just get EXP. Yep. It's like boom! EXP. Yeah, event proc. Yep. That is a Dashing Carriage. Eve Anticipation. This is just an event map, right? AFK EXP. It's probably bad. So, yeah, this is free sauna. Yes, a sauna for broke people. Yes. Yep. Meso shop. Here's the Meso shop. Here's the Meso shop. Sealing wand coupon, Challenger World only. You can purchase 20 of them per week for 5 mil each. Okay. When does this reset? Does this reset weekly boss reset? So you have to buy these before reset. This wand, this is for the temp stat in Challenger World. You have to buy these before, so like someone write that down, right? So 2 things to write down before, so to add, buy these from the Meso shop and do your extreme lotuses before reset as well. All right, so like write that down in the list. This is probably going to be day 0. Not 100%, but probably going to be day 0. Yeah, glove time? What do you mean glove time? What are we doing? We ain't doing anything for glove. Yeah. Yeah, ICOGs as well. Okay, 100% ICOGs. Hell yeah, I got some chairs right here. Wonderful, beautiful chairs. 200 mil each. Bunch of cosmetics. Nice. You can Snowfield ride with Inkwell mount or Dr. Lim mount. We will be getting both. Oh, I was about to say, where the fuck is the damage skin? Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. You can't even read that, bro. Can't even, like, what is that damage skin anyways? Like, I can't even read those numbers. Alliance Commander Signisroid. Yes, yes. Yeah, Meso Shop resets every weekly boss reset. Okay. Challenger World. Yes, now we're going into Challenger's World. Okay. Let's freaking go. Link skills are not available in Challenger World. They were last time. Anyways, yeah, pretty similar to Challenger World 1, which I didn't play, but I will be on Challenger World 2 this time around. And there's a bunch of different missions and rewards. They did change tier rewards this time around. You have to get to Emerald to get your 4K Legion, right? So you need to get 30k points to get your 4K Legion, basically, if you care about that. There's this really cool new Valkyrie set. The sword looks pretty badass. I like it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You get some bright cubes and bonus bright cubes for reg server. Reboot just gets bright cubes. Yep. Buff breakdown as well, depending on what tier you are. Your temp stats will, world passive, challenger world passive will increase, right? All the way up to, so you have to just get to diamond, right? Once you hit diamond, you basically get the majority, or you just get everything, I guess. Yeah. So you just got to hit diamond rank, which is 40k points. And then you get everything. .5x is yeah, it's additive. Yeah, it's still worth. Yeah, I think it's still worth playing Challenger World. Yeah, I think so. Maybe you think differently because the solar to weekly is per account, but up to you. Wow. 1,000 black flames. Holy. Can you move these black flames to like Chronos? All right, do you have to use these on Challenger World, or can you buy them and then move them over? Damn. Okay, 1,000 flames for my main is crazy. That is insane. Hot damn. What about these abyssal flames? I'm assuming the same, right? For the advanced challenger coins, these 150 abyssal flames, also movable. Well, there's no information about it, so I'm guessing it might be. Yeah, they expire. They expire on the wait. Where is it? Ugh. On the 22nd of April. Yep. And then there's the Challengers Pass. Okay. Challenger World only. Challenger Pass lasts until February 3rd. Only available for characters on Challenger World. Has 20 levels, and you level up by obtaining 480 Challenger points for each level. And you can obtain pass points by completing the missions, such as Symbol Dailies, Monster Park Extreme, Epic Dungeon, weekly bosses, and killing mobs near your level. You can obtain a maximum of 3,000 Challenger points per week. Challenger Pass level, pass points, and weekly mission points are shared amongst all characters within the world, within Challenger World. Note that the weekly Challenger Pass point acquisition and weekly mission point progression will reset every Wednesday in game, so the day before weekly reset, right? Or normal event reset. And Symbol Daily Quest and Monster Park Epic Dungeon missions completed using the Express Pass will count towards your progress. Cool. Missed a week for 1k Maple points, you'll receive 100 Challenger points. Cool. And yeah, these are all the different rewards. So this is probably the free track, and then there's a premium track as well. So for the small price of 20k Maple points, you will get 200% normal monster damage and 20% EXP. Premium pass items will be available depending on the current level. It will be removed when you world leap, and all rewards can be obtained once per world. Solar fragments are untradeable and permanent. Okay. All rewards can be traded within your account in the same world and can be used until February 23rd. Cool. Already updated. 500, 200 symbol selector coupon. Yes, premium pass. Very nice. Very juicy. 100 frags right there. Another 100 frags right there. 200 frags right there. 400 frags. A lot of sauna, a lot of advanced EXP vouchers, right? Transcendent potion, so yeah, the node stones as well. Yep. So the wand things are for the arcane seal. I just didn't know the name of it, but it's the arcane seal, right? For Challenger World, basically it's a way of just getting extra damage, more temp stats, right? So you get 3 sealing wands per day. And even if you don't log on, you still get the sealing wands, and you can hold up to 20 at one time, right? Let's say you're at 18 or 19 sealing wands, you will only receive up to 20, right? It doesn't go to 21 or 22. Yeah, so then you just open them, you get cores, you can enhance the core, you can extract your cores. The goal is to get legendary, but yeah, there's different potential tiers. Each potential tier gives the same amount to everyone. Every enhancement is the same amount. It's not random. And what else? I think I would just recommend going for like +5 or +6 on your core, right? Depending on your rank, will determine like the odds of you getting a certain type of, I guess they're called barriers, right? So there's that. Oh wow, here's an example. Yeah, you can use arcane energy to enhance your arcane core up to stage 12, except I wouldn't recommend going for stage 12 because it is a very, very low success rate. So you'll see here, it's like you obtain some cores. It's like, oh my god, you know, you got normal ones, common ones. Oh, but you got a rare. Yep, there you go. And here's a success rate. So from 5 to 6, it's a 50% chance to go from 5 to 6, and then it dips down to 20% after that. So it's not really recommended to go past level 6 on your core. You might want to even stop at level 5, which is a 75% chance, you know, from 4 to 5. But you can take the coin flip to go to 6. Definitely would not recommend going past 6 though. That's for sure. But you need a certain amount of arcane energy, right, per attempt, and also depending on the rank, it also costs more arcane energy to do so. Yep, that's it. And we have the Frontier Pass. Wow, the Frontier Pass is running after maintenance, and it's not available in Challengers World. Bro, what? So the Challenger Pass and the Frontier Pass are at the same time and not after each other like we thought, but it's not available in Challenger World? It kind of sucks, does it? Frontier Pass has 30 levels. And you can obtain points by completing weekly missions. Resets at event reset, you know, Wednesday in game. Pretty standard. Okay. And how much is it? 50k maple points for the premium pass. All right, 50 frags, 100 frags, 160, 220, 280. I think this is like the 480, right, or whatever. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact. I mean, I guess this is still kind of useful depending on who you are. I would still probably get this just to get like additional fragments. Honestly, this would be really good to just like unlock Hexastat 3 on my Dawn Warrior. Right? Like I would probably just unlock Hexastat 3 on my Dawn Warrior and then get it to like 20 out of 20 and just settle. So just more damage for that character. Or just put the frags on my main for Ascent skill. Right? That might be more worth it. Yeah, because Ascent skill's coming up very soon, and you know I'm not going to be grinding on Chronos like you know I might want to, or maybe I will here and there, but you know we'll see. Definitely going to be focusing on Ren the most. Yeah, just pay for the 20% EXP. Yeah, that's true. And then we have Terrablink. Okay, moving on, we have Terrablink. Pretty standard stuff. We have Hyperburn Max as well. One Hyperburn Max character, the Hyperburninator. Remember, check in 50 for the Twilight Eve event. Right. Getting all these beautiful rewards. Also, keep in mind, right, for newer players, if you are not aware, you can Hyperburn a pre-existing character. I believe they have to be at least level 200 in order to do so. But if you, for example, Hyperburn your level 235 character, you cannot claim the level rewards from 200 to 235. Okay? So the earlier you want to Hyperburn a character, the better, because you will miss out on rewards. You do not get those rewards retroactively. Alright, so if it's 235, you'll get to 235 and onwards. Actually, you don't even get to 235. You get to 240 and onwards. Right? So if you Hyperburn at a particular level, you don't even get that level reward. Because you already achieved it. So that's the logic behind it. Now, I don't make up the rules, you know? I just say what it is. Okay. And it's also just pretty standard stuff. There are Challenger World. Okay, so there are Challenger World benefits. Interesting. Interesting. I thought that it would be the same now for every server, regardless if you play Challenger or not. However, in GMS, it seems like they are keeping the Challenger World advantage for hyper burning. Yeah, it was like this last time, but I was just referencing Maple Sea, where there is no difference, right? There is no difference, but there is a difference for Challenger World in GMS. So instead of level 7 symbols, you get level 10 symbols, you get additional rewards, right? You get like 2 times like the node stones and yada 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 yada, right? See, like, you know, EXP nodes, right? Yep. And you get a guaranteed level 5 Cernium symbol. I think you get that anyways, but yeah. Or Challenger World stuff. Okay. And then there's Beyond Burning. Wow, Beyond Burning. 2 levels at a time from 260 until 270. First time ever that we are getting this. And I believe it's only once per account. Yeah, only one Beyond Burning character. Only once per account. Damn. Oh, Maple Sea winning again. I feel like Maple Sea realizes that a lot of people left their game, you know, to play on GMS, even though you're not supposed to, whatever, doesn't matter. But they probably realize that they lost a lot of players, so they're doing things differently on purpose, obviously, to entice you to play Maple Sea again, instead of playing on a different region, right? So yeah, so level up rewards from 260 to 270, good stuff. A lot of Soul Urda fragments, regular Soul Urda, level 5 symbols, pretty huge, and the Burning Override title as well, which is massive. Then item burning as well. We're getting item burning again, Challenger gear, good shit, good stuff. What else? Gauge, Challenger key, and Ignitia set effect. Huh? A gauge will activate after completing a stage mission. Defeat the following bosses to obtain points and fill the gauge. This is new. Points can no longer be obtained when the gauge is full. When a gauge is full, a Challenger key can be extracted. 2 Challenger keys can be extracted from the gauges of Guardian, Angel Slime, and Lucid. Use a Challenger key on any armor or weapon slot to apply an Ignitia set effect. The Ignitia set effect does not apply to Challenger or Eternal sets. Talk to the NPC to apply Ignitia set effect to Lapis and Lazuli, restore, and Sengoku era set effects will not stack. Oh. Wait, so can I wait, so like can I put a set effect on my like arcane gear? Is that Yeah. So basically like after item burning is kind of like over, or even like during, you can like put on like a set effect on the item so you're not losing out on much. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to just get in game and really see what that's about. Other events, character creation guide. What the fuck? Greetings, hero. Is this your first time in Maplestory? Or perhaps you're returning to your adventure after a long rest? We've prepared a character creation guide to aid you in choosing your world and job. This is purely an informational guide and has no completion reward. It's going to tell you not to play Kane. Right? That's what it's going to tell you. Okay, interesting. Tutorial mission. This is just like a very basic event to give you like a little bit of something. You know, it doesn't really give you too much, but I believe it does give you 3x, you know, 50 arcane symbol selectors, Monster Park free entry ticket, trait boost potion, 10 black flames. Yeah, so it gives you some things, you know, and then like NX as well, which is cool. NX looks decent. Honestly, it does. It looks nice, but it's nothing too crazy, right? Nothing too crazy. Gives you 1 solar energy. Winter countdown event. You know, if you did the left, now you can get the right. And it doesn't seem like it not available on Challenger World, so you will be able to use it on Challenger World, according to the patch notes at least, because it doesn't say that you can't use it on Challenger World. Luxana, 48 hours, so we are getting it. Wow. There it is. 48 hours of sauna every week. Oh boy. And finally, the Sunny Sundays. Okay. So this Sunday, we have Giga Monster Park EXP. Not including Extreme, obviously, but Giga Monster Park EXP, Rune Sunny Sunday, and a 2x Soul Erta. 3 times EXP for a treasure hunt. Wow, okay. Okay, so Giga Monster Park, Mini Haste, and 2 times Soul Erta. The week after, we have Hexa Sunny Sunday, Giga Monster Park, half off honor, Mag Soul, 50% off spell trace enhancements, 100% new monster registration rate for Monster Collection. Wait, did they reword that, or is that just the same fucking shit? Is this just 100% Moncol? It's just like, it just sounds better, right? I don't know, it just sounds better. And then elite monster appearance increase, so like 3 elites. Okay, so they updated the Shining Star Force, so we're getting a 5, 10, 15 and a minus 30% reduction in destruction chance when enhancing at 21 star or below. November 30th. Okay, November 30th. So we got time. We got this week, we got next week, week after. This is this is on Cube Sale. Refresh it again? Wait, they updated it again? Hold on. Oh, it's also a 30% off Star Force enhancement. Okay, so wait, so it's no longer a 5, 10, 15? Okay, so so there's no 5, 10, 15. So it's just 30% off Star Force, and then 30% off you know, because the minus 30%. Okay, I see why. That'd be kind of OP, right? Imagine the boom rate is 12%, but you're minus 30%. So it's a no boom. Imagine it goes from like, oh, you have a 18% chance to boom, and now it's a 0% chance to boom because it's minus 30%, like literally minus. But no, it's just 30% reduced of what it is. So yeah. So it's a 30% off, so no 5, 10, 15 correction, live correction. No 30%, no 5, 10, 15. So it's a 30% off and 30% reduction of the item destruction when enhancing on items below 21 stars. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just the same thing as KMS. Yeah. You see the update to pitch stuff? No, I did not. I guess I'll have to go back and check that. December 7th, we have Giga Monster Park EXP. We have more Mini Haste and 2x Solarda. And then December 14th is Treasure Hunter EXP, 100% Moncol. They're giving us a lot of these Mini Hastes. I love it. And then 30% off Star Force Enhancement. They're giving us a lot of these mini hastes, and I love it. I'm here for it. I fucking love it. It seems like it's every single week, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, like back to back, you know, but like 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. So, oh yeah, 100%, yeah. Nice, and that's basically it. That's the patch notes. I don't know how long it's been since I've been yapping for. Almost 3 hours. Let's check the update to pitched. Let's check the update to pitched. Where is that? I am blind, I don't see, but I don't know where I'm looking for. Oh. Arters. Oh, over here. You cannot craft ATC. And there it is. The reroll. Yep, and there it is. No total control. That's disappointing. That is very, very disappointing. Oh, hold on. They also updated this. Defeat bosses to collect Whisper and Pitch crystals are guaranteed. There it is. Okay. It's not at a set rate. These crystals, these Whisper crystals, are guaranteed to drop, depending on the boss's difficulty. You should be able to restore a TC, right? What level is TC? 200. Yeah, it's a level 200 item, so you should be able to restore a TC. Yeah. How about more than one? I have no idea. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I mean, they should just make a different tier for TC then. Like, you have a Mitra's Rage, you should have a different tier for TC. Yeah, okay, yeah, so let's, before we go into the cash shop, right? We just spent the past, like, almost 3 hours reading, so we're going to refresh it. We're going to live update. Okay? And here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, so we get a free vac pet for creating a Ren. Okay. No TC in the pitched Whisper crystal. Guaranteed crystal drop rate depending on the difficulty. Wait, depending on the difficulty. Wait, what do you mean? Are you telling me that it won't drop from normal? like are you telling me that, like, wait, that makes sense. Like, hard will, it's guaranteed, right? Like, no, you can't exchange for TC. You cannot. You cannot, unfortunately. That's really stupid. But I guess it's too new. Oh, familiar update. For familiars that already have these abilities, they will be replaced with abilities of similar level. Wait, we're losing autosteal. Oh, the music kind of fits the mood. Oh, we're losing autosteal. You just noticed that? Oh, because no, I've been reading the patch notes for the past 3 hours. So when we were reading this section, this wasn't here. So that's why I'm saying, like, I just refreshed the patch notes after reading it, you know, and then now we're looking at the updates to see if anything changed. So, BM Demon Slayer or Lin for new main. Lin. Yeah, rip autosteal, bro. Rip fucking autosteal, bro. I spent money cubing autosteal fams in reg server. I feel like I kind of feel scammed. I kind of feel scammed. Like I deadass spent money rolling for autosteal fams. Ah, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. I mean, we'll see what they update, what they replace it with. But better fucking roll that shit to boss. Exactly, better roll that shit into boss damage. Like, bro, I feel really bad for people that have 2-line autosteal fams in reg server. Oh no, this is an oversight that Nexon has not accounted for. Nexon does actually not know. In my opinion, since they're doing this, I feel like they just don't know what autosteal like is and like how good it is. Like, because this is actually a pretty decent line when it's all said and done. So yeah, they don't know the process. But some people, because it does increase your meso when you're farming, right? It does, among other, like it does have a chance to randomly yoink a extra drop from a mob, but it does increase your meso rate over time, like when you're farming. So because they're doing this, like I know people on reg server who have 2-line autosteal fams, right? Legendary 2-line autosteal fams for farming. So, and then they're gonna be taking it away from them now, and they spent real money to cube these familiars. I spent real money cubing for autosteal fams, not 2-line, but like I spent money. I know people that spent money too, so that just completely invalidates, you know, their purchase. Yeah, they're removing autosteal, but we're keeping Jake fams. Yep, they're removing autosteal, but we're keeping Jake fams. Cool. All right, let's continue. Yeah, update to Tide of Battle. We already saw this. Oh, they updated the event Android selector coupon. You can only purchase 1 for 600 mil. Okay, cool. We already saw this symbol selector coupon. Yep, 500. We saw the update now to Sunny Sunday as well. Yep, that's basically it. So the only things we missed were the pitched and the familiars, right? No TC. No TC. No TC. What's the story behind Jake fam? Yeah, he's just perma red, bro. That's it's a red familiar and he's just perma red. Okay. That is it for the every little thing, every precious thing patch notes. Overall, it's a good update. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say this is an L patch. This is not an L patch. This is like a L plus, F minus, W minus. You know, over ambitious. I agree. I agree. This is definitely not every little thing, every precious thing. Overly ambitious update. Some of the non-KMS stuff is good and it is better. I like the rental system. I think the rental system is really fucking good. Right? I think the rental system is actually amazing, specifically for a reboot. But it is actually unironically amazing. I think like the cost, I think the actual items and the stats in there, like it is a really cool, really new, not really new, but really cool and good addition to the game. Right? So overall, I would say this is a good update, but obviously no universal cash shop, and this is not like a, I don't know how, you know, common this opinion is, but I do not like the changes to the Soul Erda weekly, right? The Soul Erda quest. I am not a fan of the changes, so I don't like that. No universal cash shop, don't like that, among other things, but those two things stand out the most, right, to me. Yeah. Hopefully, we do get Universal Cash Shop in the future. Maybe they'll announce it for Anniversary. And hopefully, they also make changes to the Soul Erda Weekly. But overall, it is a W. Yes, overall, it is a W. And there's also a Cash Shop update. Let me refresh this, just in case. But there is a Cash Shop update as well. PSSBs, we have the Ren NX. I am going to be broke. I don't think I even have enough money for this, right? Like, just next time, just call me poor, bro. They're just calling me fucking poor. Okay, I know I am. It is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. But yeah, Ren NX. I definitely want it. I am not sure if I'll be able to get it all, but yeah. I like it. I like it. It's a very cool, very sick NX set. And vac pets are going to be permanently available. Well, it's about fucking time, bro. It's about damn time, bro. It's about damn time. Vac pets are going to be permanently available in the game. There it is. Heroic World Luna Petite Pets are now ongoing sales, with the specific pets on sale periodically changing as noted by the duration listed above. So you will notice here that it says November 12th until July 22nd. That is because on July 23rd, they're going to change which vac pets are available. Right? So it's not until July, right? It's not until July. These vac pets are going to be in the cash shop 24/7 now. But if you don't like these vac pets, right, when it's closer to July 22nd, if you don't like these vac pets, you can wait until they're changed and like, oh, I want the newer ones. I want those and I don't want these, right? So I'll wait the extra day to get the new vac pets. So vac pets are now going to be in the cash shop always, as it should have been like years ago. Okay, and I guess the same thing is for reg server as well. Yeah, Whisper Wonderberry on Interactive Worlds is now perpetually available. These pets will change periodically, but Wonderberry is now a permanent addition in the game to reg server. So now you can gamba for vac pets all the time. Does this make them cheaper? Depends. If people are just gonna constantly gamba for vac pets, yeah, I mean it does I think it does make it cheaper, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this is the current set that is available in reg server. I'm going to assume, okay, this is not confirmed, but I'm going to assume Reboot on July 23rd is going to get this new set. Right, so July 23rd, Reboot will get this snow set instead of the Flora set, and then reg server is going to get the new set. I think it's the time set. No, I think we already had time set. I don't know. Whatever the new set is, right? They're gonna get the new one. So yeah, standard price like 100K, like it is what it is. And there's also the Star Stamp Shop Season 2. I fucking hate this, and I will continue to say that I fucking hate this. Did I mention I fucking hate this? Yes. I hate this. The fact that Nexon locks the premium coloring prisms behind a $60 second random box just fucking makes me boil deep down, right? They should just sell the prisms straight up in the cash shop for a standard price, but instead they're choosing to just you know, milk people, which I know that's what they do. I get it, right? I understand that, but I just really fucking hate it. Did I mention that? Have I said that enough? Have I said that? Am I you know, am I saying this, you know? We understand. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Anyways, Genesis Pass, you can purchase it 2 times per account. That's right. Not once, 2 Genesis Passes per account, which is awesome. That is very pog. And a familiar slot. You know what? This is exactly what I thought they would do. This is exactly what I thought they would do when they said, like, oh, we're going to be increasing the slots for familiars. Yep, you're going to have to buy them. You are going to have to buy them, okay? 5 slots per $1. It's good value, right? It is. It's good value. You know, just charge 50k an X. That is 250 familiar slots. You know you're going to do it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. You're going to fucking do it. Damn right. Damn right you are. How is it good value? It could be worse. You could be paying $1 for 1 slot. The breakthrough card, this has 0 value. Unless the new Mystic Frontier, maybe this has value with the Frontier system, right? Maybe this is basically a hammer, by the way. The breakthrough card is basically a hammer. You can hammer your familiar, even though hammers don't exist anymore. You can hammer your familiar 2 times. So instead of level 5, it's level 7. But at the moment, no, these can be used on unique, bro. It's gonna be used on unique. Yeah. And then there's also the Beauty Salon skin coupon, right, for $1, because there's now a skin tab. And the Mapler starter package. Okay, it's going to be ongoing sale for $10. You get a Terra Burning. You get a Royal Hair and Face coupon. You get 90-day Transparence. You get +5 character slots. Max Selector slot coupon. Expertise Boost Potion. Can be purchased once per account. And there it is. I'm buying this. Bro, max fucking traits. Like, I'm buying this. Like, $10? $10 to max your fucking traits instantly. Yeah, once per account. Like, this, honestly, this is the L right here. Yeah, once per account. Yeah, once per account. But it's a starter package. Damn, that's crazy. A 5FD. 5FD. Straight to the Ren. Yep. You can't buy this with Maple Points, by the way. This can be only purchased with NX Cash. Only purchased with NX Cash. Okay? No Maple Points. Keep that in mind. No Maple Points. But it's going to be available in all worlds. Yep. And they're changing the hair and face choice coupons. Okay. Okay. This doesn't look that bad. guess this doesn't look that bad either. Wavy ponytail. Zombie face. Okay, so someone on the Nexon team watched Alice in Borderland. Okay, okay. The glum face. Okay, okay. Zombie face. And that's it. So those are the cash sales. Okay. Yeah, Maple starter package looks pretty cool. I think it's pretty worth it just for the trait potions, honestly. Familiar slot expansion. There it is. That's how they're going to monetize. Continuous monetization. I don't think it's egregious, personally. I don't think it's egregious. Should there be like a free version available? Absolutely. There should be a free version available where you can expand your slots with familiar points at the very least, even if it's limited per month. But, you know, this is another way that they're going to make money off of Reboot, right? Which, you know, they have to. So there you go. And, yeah, the fact that vac pets are available 24/7 now, this should have been done years ago, right? This should have been done years ago, but finally vac pets are going to be available all the time, and the new Renenex looks pretty fire. I'm hoping that I can, bro, like, what are the odds of me pulling this entire set in like one pack? What are the, you know what, I don't even need the hat, right? I just need the overall and the weapon. Right? I don't need the shoes. Well, who the fuck uses shoes in 2025, okay? I don't need the shoes. I don't need the hat. I just need the overall and the weapon. I just need the overall and the weapon. Right? Hate the barefoot meta? Normal people. No, 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 no. Nobody wears fuck the shoes, man, okay? Walk around barefoot. All right? But, yeah, that's it. That is the cash shop update and the patch notes for version 264. Every little thing, every precious thing. Let me know what you guys thought about anything that we talked about. Obviously, like, you know, we're live right now, but, you know, down in the comments down below, let me know what you liked, what you disliked. I think everybody dislikes the fact that we don't have universal cash shop, but, you know, just feel free to share all that stuff down below. And I will see you in the next video. 3 hours. Let's go. Damn right. 2-hour video? Nope. Nope. It's worse. It's worse. Alright. I just gotta wait a little bit. Now, please join your Beaters Guild and Maple Idol. Oh, reset happened. Let's go. Absolutely. I've been waiting for you to. No, I mean, actually, yes, I have, but yeah. Do you have spots open? Did you already apply? Did you already apply, or? Oh no. A racist applied to my guild. Yikes. I couldn't apply? Okay, I'll just decline people. Especially the racist. Ooh, 517. Wait a minute. Oh, 2 day. Oh, it's not looking good. Wait, Myth hasn't been on for a day. Myth, are you in chat? Are you going to be playing? Oh, what now? No. Oh, I see you. I got you. Accepted. This emergency maintenance is about to go hard. Crazy. I wonder if they already found a guild. Oh, they did. Rip. Okay. Doing Challenger World 2? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I mean, I need y'all to be active, so. Lakers, thank you for months. Lazy Not Fat, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Alright, good. Stop this now. Yep. YouTube prog series. I mean, if I get help with it, then yeah, which I believe so. That's gonna be the goal. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll get to you guys in just a bit. This guy already joined a guild? He did. Alas. Damn, some big boys applied. Had somebody with 5 bill CP apply to the guild, but they joined a different one. Oh, it is what it is. Would have been a nice addition. Level 9 Mage and Thief and Resistance is great. It is, yeah. Time to do the daily Erta quest of 3k before the changes. Should you? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. You turn off the lo-fi now. Can you double dip though? I don't know if you can double dip. Can you even? Cookie, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna play Challenger World. Oh man. Share the wallpaper? I got you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, reset happened. We can probably do dailies or something. Don't really plan on grinding. We could a little bit. I still have 2 boss games I need to do. For ID, I agree. I agree. Sorry, if you said anything, asked anything, I'll probably ask it again. Right? I most likely didn't see it, but... Hovering on where to make Ren. I could use it on one of the hyperburns on class for Legion, but I don't want to play Kana Hayato Demon Avenger. Kana Hayato will probably have their own hyperburns with their remasters next year. So Demon Avenger, sure. I wouldn't use it on Kana Hayato though. Maple Idol, Hero Power. What's the best attack main stat? I'll do attack main stat or damage. Well, I actually don't know. For hero power. Oh. I did damage. I did damage, then attack, and then main stat. Personally. I don't know if that's the best thing, though. I would like to do a progression series. Yeah, I think I'm going to have Justin help me out. Main stat is strong late game. Ah. Yeah, I think I will do Challenger World. What's a good amount of fam slots, do you think? 300? Sure. 300. 3 to 500. Yeah, you don't want to know about my idol gloves? Shit, what you get? What you get? 437 mil CP ain't much in idol. There are people in the billions and trillions. Yeah, rank 1 is... Rank 1 is almost 2 trillion. Casual is 1.6. Good googly moogly. Good googly moogly. Googly moogly. Yeah, people are like already 2 trill. I think I spent so far totals like 500. Four to 5. Good googly moogly. Yeah, Maplestory Idol RPG. I'm holding a guild spot right now for, I believe it's Chanel. She just, like, we have to wait for her cooldown to be up. What up, Sean? Never saw 50 crit damage. What you get, though? Get up to Mythic and like 100 cubes from Legendary. Pity is 700. Wow. Damn. You do Challenger Interactive, try to focus Meso Drop rings, or try to go for damage to fast track item burn. You don't really need to... You could just rent the gear, you know? Definitely Meso Drop gear. Definitely Meso Drop gear. Yeah, still doing Challenger World. Still doing Challenger World. Ed, what was the question? Question is above. We want a duo Sea Slime week 1, because I don't know if I want to do a long solo on that one. Oh. I mean, I'm okay to... Oh, I've also been farming with the wrong companion. Lol. Lol. That's hilarious. Good googly moogly. Yeah, I mean, we could duo, but I think a solo is going to be fine, Ed. Especially with the equipment rental, it's going to be fine. Yeah, what time's the patch happening? In less than 5 hours. 4 hours and 39 minutes. For the trace restoration system, do you think it would work on items like BOD? I'm gonna say no, but I guess we'll see. But I added 4 character dailies. Yeah. Yeah, but C10E solo should be very easy. You do know that slime is easier than C10E, right? So like if you say C10E solo is easy, then like slime is easier. It's harder? No, it's not. It's not. They made it easier. Damage requirements? No, they didn't. They nerfed the HP, bro. No, they nerfed the HP. They nerfed the HP. It's easy. It's easy. Will it work on Galano? Well, familiar hunting? Do we know something about the familiar hunting? What do you mean? Yes, but what about it? Item burning didn't include the higher difficulty bosses. Count as a clear. Nah. Time to react to Kobe reacting to the new rental system. We can, yeah. We can check it out in a bit. What are the 3 biggest standouts for you for the patch notes? 3 biggest standouts. The gear rental for sure. Right? I think absolutely the gear rental. I think aside from the patch notes, permanent vac pets in the game is huge. It is huge. I think gear rental is massive. I really appreciate the special skill ring swap. The fact that we're getting that fast tracked and we're getting it right now is great. And I think the third thing, probably just like the boss cooldown reset. You know? Pino though, aside from like, yeah, Pino too. Pino, like not having to need a boss soul now for stage 2, like going straight into Pino is massive. It's awesome change. And you also don't need prequests anymore. They removed Pino prequest. They removed Pino prequest. $2 bill is crazy. For reboot. Maybe for reg server it might not be worth it. For reboot it's giga worth it. Rental is cool, but why did they make the cost for Maple points for 2 and 3? Because it's just another way to monetize the game. You don't need 2 and 3. You just need 1. You rent the item once for 2 weeks of bossing. You spend 1.6 bill to make 10.4 bill on a C10 emu. I think that's a great investment until you don't need those items anymore, right? You're strong enough, like you're going to replace those items eventually, so you don't have to keep paying that 1.6 bill. Where I see the slime HP got nerfed, it got nerfed a while back. 2 weeks? No, listen, right? Because the items last for 24 hours, you can do your bosses on Tuesday, right? Or Wednesday in game. And then weekly reset happens and you do your bosses again. You can get 2 sets of bossing done in 24 hours. Send the request to join beaters on Maple Idol. Oh, guild is currently full, Mike. I'm sorry. I appreciate the interest though. I do. Might be able to get you in, right? Depending on if people get inactive. But I'm currently holding the spot for someone. I think we have to wait a little bit to kind of like trim the fat. I think a lot of people are going to quit this game. And you just have to kind of just wait that out, or wait until we get more slots. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Challenger World Guild. No, we did not get Universal Cash Shop. And I can see why people are dooming about that, but expect an extended DMT? No. I do not expect an extended maintenance. Sterile. They're worth to try and go for 23 right now before the update if I have a lot of spares and a pitch. Of a pitch? No. Can we buy Meso in Challenger World if my account is from Scania? Yes. Meso Market is shared across all servers, including Challenger World. Well, actually. The Meso Market. It should be. It should be. Yeah. I think at some point it's just like, why did they have to do Maple points? Again, because it's just a way to monetize the game. You might not like it, which is fine, but they need to find new ways to make money, right? And this is just a way, right? It's the reason why familiar slots are NX, right? They're already NX in reg server, they're gonna be NX in reboot, right? And they give you the free option of Meso for rental, and then you gotta pay Maple points. You don't need a second or third rental. Like you don't need to rent the gear 3 times a week. How did I manage to reset double attack lines in a row? I'm so tilted. Why is missile 5-2? I think it's a bug, Husky. Yeah, so what are we doing day 0? Day 0, we are doing X Lotus on Kronos and Bera for the weekly points. And we're also buying the wands in Challenger World. When does patch start? 4.5 hours. Two Jenny passes. I would say overall, this patch is a W. Right? I would say overall, this patch is a W. Is there stuff missing from it? Absolutely. Right? Universal Cash Shop. Like, there's stuff missing from it. But does that make this a terrible patch? No. It doesn't make it a terrible patch. I think it's still going to be a very enjoyable update. Is there anyone saying this patch is an L? Go on Reddit. But I mean, like, don't, right? I say that sarcastically. Frontier Pass is what? Not in Challenger World? Yeah, I think the Frontier Pass should have been in Challenger World too. I don't like that, but I'll still probably get it. I have NX charged on my account, right? I actually need to get to MVP Black. That way I can claim the shit. You know. So I have NX ready. I'm probably gonna need more, but at least I have like NX ready for now. Player one thing good and demand for more. Of course, of course. Like, I am also upset about no universal cash shop, but it doesn't make or break things for me, right? I want it. I will still continue to fight for it, but you can't say that this patch is a bad patch. Like, you know, you can't, like, objectively speaking, like, this update looks really good, you know, and I'm still excited, very, very excited for tomorrow. Like, they might give us universal cash shop for anniversary next year, you know. Just because we don't get something right now, like KMS did, doesn't mean that we will never get it. Prize and magic wand. Yeah, I want magic wand for reg server. I want cubing to be easier on reg server. Quick question about soda request. Becomes a weekly per account. Is it? Yeah. Can't double up on Challenger World. Correct. Correct. You cannot. Fam revamp versus Universal Cash Shop. Oh, speaking of Universal Cash Shop, though, I need to go transfer back bets. Because we don't have Universal Cash Shop. We don't have Universal Cash Shop, so I need to actually go transfer. I gotta go transfer my Zenitsus. And I can't show you my cash shop because I haven't set up stuff, but yep. Can't show cash shop because it shows my user ID and I haven't like done anything about that. Okay, I think I only need to move 2 Zenitsus. To Enema. Oh, I have cubes. I have glowing cubes. Oh. Should I move those somewhere? I need to buy a backpack for Challenger World, or can I transfer one to Anima and Chronos and still get that? Challenger World is completely separate server, so yes, you still need to. I'm checking my Lara now. I mean, I can't. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, now I gotta go check my cash shop, but now, whatever. Cash inventory. Okay, cool. So I transferred them. Yep. I don't have any NX, but I don't think I need it. Right. That's kind of just future-proofing the Ren. NX-wise, I think we're just going to try to get PSSBs. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try, that's for sure. You spam Ori after you enter every boss now? Yes. That's right, Anima? Yes. She shares a cash shop with Ho Young and Lara. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh. Yo, great morning. What up, Bumper? I don't know, bro. Is it a great morning? Is it though? Is it though? Caught me in Leafry. Wonka. Fire patch notes? I mean, overall, like, I'm not upset with them, aside from just, like, the cash shop situation, yeah. One's maintenance in 4.5 hours. The 2 youngest members from New Jeans decided to return to the company after all this bullshit. Really? No Eternal Revive kind of sucks. You don't need Eternal Revive, though. What? You're guaranteed an Eternal every 5 weeks. You don't need like, you're not guaranteed pitched, right? The whole thing is that this makes it more of a guarantee, like you're able to, you know, get it at the very least, instead of just having to potentially, you know, wait God knows how long. You're not going to be minus 5 years without a book anymore. I didn't get 50 FD to my class. Fuck, man. You're right. You're right. I should go make a Reddit post about how I didn't get 50 FD in this update, and I am fucking mad, and it's an L update. You're damn right. You're damn fucking right. I should go do that. No Wild Hunter remaster? L fucking update, bro. We still don't know what we can trace restore with boss points. Yeah. We don't. Wait, no. Boss points they did. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. That's the trace. That's the stars. You're right. You're right. They didn't say. They didn't say. I'm thinking about the star pieces. I'm thinking about the star pieces. No free frenzy, bro. Dead ass. I think I'm gonna solo Black Mage. Like, the gear rental system is insane. It's such a fucking game changer for progression and weekly bossing. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. I'm just gonna giga grind and wait until Tuesday to rent gear, so then I can do it Tuesday and Wednesday. It's crazy. It's so fucking crazy, bro. It's so fucking crazy. What rings were the best from Selector again? It's a 1 of 3. All of them are fine. Goal is now to hit 1.6 bill meso before reset. You easily can do that, bro. Easily. Easily. Even if you don't have a vac pet, you'll get that shit in like 8 hours. You know? With a regular pet, no meso gear. Bro, like, that's just a few whaps. Zero meso, no drop lines. Yeah, no vac pet, like. Someone boom a bot it to test if he can be restored. How much to get WAPs week 1? Profession. Auto harvest. What you should be doing right now, if you're not, right? By the way, this. Max out your auto harvest so that way you can claim this on Challenger World when the game comes up. You're not going to get the ores and herbs, but you're going to get the 300 coins. When am I planning on transfer back? I'm going to probably stay there until April. Because Monster Park. Grandest Monster Park EXP is fucking insane. What do you mean there's no point? I can do Grandest Monster Park on 3 different servers now. You know how giga value that is? Especially if you're not actively grinding, that's giga fucking value. A lot of extra EXP. I think Maple Sea is getting 2 characters because they're getting Mo. Those coins are account based? Yes, they're account based. You're gonna get some really good EXP. The stars has a clause saying item that can always be obtained. High key. I think boss point is generic size badge. Okay. Sucks we can't restore a badge. How much FD am I gaining? I don't remember. Ask Afflicted. I don't remember, but it's nice. It's nice. My Arc and Wild Hunter gains FD. Ooh, Bacon making a post 7 hours ago. Also, patch notes. Alright, has a major goof. Not including change. Yeah, this is one of the most deliberately greedy and anti-player omissions by Inkwell. The only benefit for us not getting the change is because Nexon makes more money. The patch has touted as a quality of life focused patch. How do you justify omitting one of the greatest single quality of lives ever? It's like the solar to cap changes, which we should all be pissed off as hell about the lack of inclusion. Inkwell, happy players spend money. This is obviously a good move for spending. From Inkwell notes, it's obvious you have a great read on play sentiment in the community. So there's a 0% chance you didn't know about. So, yeah. Yeah, I've seen people seemingly defend this because how else will they monetize Heroic? I don't care. That's their responsibility to figure out. I get it. I kind of understand that, but no, I still think that we should have universal cash shop. You know, I just think a little bit like I think just because we're not getting it right now doesn't mean that we're never getting it, right? So, if anything, we'll get it the next patch, right? If we don't get it, maybe they'll give it to us for anniversary. What did I just read? I'll Reddit post. 99 bucks too much for a vac pet. If you break it down, it's $3 a day for like insane quality of life. So I don't think that's too much to ask. It's a very high upfront cost, I will say, right? It is 100 bucks, high upfront cost, but the value is there, right? Because it's a 90-day pet. And then you have to obviously revive it every month. And you're reviving it for like 50 cents a day. Actually, if you use reward points, you're reviving it for 30 cents a day. Yeah, is there a good reason for us to not have? Yeah, I don't think there's any good reason for us not to have universal cash shop. I just think that just because we don't get it right now doesn't mean that we're never getting it. Yeah, should you do solar to request? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work, honestly, so I don't know. Would you wait to make main until tomorrow or something to be safe? I'm gonna make a new main. Yes, just wait until tomorrow. Wait until after the patch. Wait until after the patch. How many crystals a boss can drop for pitched? No. Wait until tomorrow. Gotta wait until tomorrow. Oh, there's a chance that fam send out system will allow TC? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. Wednesday for me already EU, so you mean Thursday? Yeah, just wait until tomorrow to make your character. Wait for the new events. Any to-do list after the patch? Yes. There's if you're not playing Challenger World, you don't have to buy the wands from the Meso shop. But the to-do list is obviously to check in to the Twilight Eve event, obviously, and also to solo Extreme Lotus in practice mode for your weekly boss coins. So you got to do that. I got to do that on Vera and on Chronos because weekly boss coins are per server this time around. Not per account, it's per world. So you got to do X Lotus after update. Doesn't reset on Wednesday? Nope, Thursday. Yep, weekly coin shop. It's weekly bosses, right? It's tied to weekly bosses, so it's Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna rush Ren. I gotta set time for doing the X Lotus though, but we're definitely gonna just full send Ren. Yeah. I think you can make the wait. No, you can't make the argument. Like, you should like rent the gear immediately. How the fuck are you gonna get all that meso? How are you gonna get all? You're not getting all that meso. Why X slot? Can't we do normal Kalos? No, normal Kalos doesn't give you the 50 dark traces. You have to solo X Lotus to get the 50 dark traces. What's your plan for sleep when you go live with a patch? I mean, I'm gonna try to just like take a nap at least, you know, or sleep during the update. I'm gonna try to. We kind of finalized things. I have like the subathon thing set up. Let me show you guys. Boom. Oh god. Hold on. Boom. So I'm using a new program for that. The goals haven't been updated. I still have to do that. But yeah. We're playing Elden Ring. No, we're not. We're not playing Elden Ring. Why does the background transparency not work? But yeah, I definitely still have to do the goals, but aside from that, yeah, we got that set up. And I gotta make a new thumbnail for YouTube. The rent fee seems high for it to be worth it. No, it's really worth it. It's very, very worth it. Because you can do 2 sets of bosses in 24 hours. Benefit to play in Chal, almost 10k Legion. I got everything in Chronos, but I'm not sure which server I should play. You play on Challenger World because of Monster Park. and the extra hyper burning rewards. Obviously the Challenger Pass too. The Challenger Pass is exclusively if you plan to spend the 20k Maple points. But yeah, Challenger Pass, Grandest Monster Park, you know, separate set of Grandest Monster Park, and the hyper burning additional rewards. Won't be that big in reg server? Nah, it's good, but it's gonna be huge in reboot. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, hold that thought. Whatever it might be. Speaking of, yeah, I got a really random question asked for me today. Like, speaking of questions, right? I don't know where this came from, but it was like I got like DM today, and I'm not gonna say who it was, right? But it reads, have a question. When it came to the Lost Ark community, did you want them joining your community? Right? I heard you didn't want the Lost Ark community in yours because it would clash or something. Like, did I forget or something? Like, it's such a random thing to ask. But like, did I ever say that like I hated, you know, people that came over from Lost Ark to play Maple? Did I ever make a statement like that? Did people say that I said that? No. Right. No. But like, I am under the impression, because like, I am under the impression that like people are saying things that I never said. So I just wanted to like, I don't know, I just wanted to address that, clear that up. Like, apparently I hate Lost Ark players. Must be some Sora AI clips of you going around. God, I hope not. How many hours till update? 4. Understand the patch notes correctly, you can double dip the karma cubes for Challenger World and Reg. I have no clue. When will I finally start maining Phantom? I don't know about that. Oh, no filler books. Right. Wait. No filler book release. I just realized that for the Cash Shop update. How long's maintenance? 8 hours. Karma Icon gang. I finished my top. I think the maintenance will last a couple of days again. Oh no, I expect the game to be up on time. Yeah. It has an Arcane LD stream. Turkey Tom tried to slander you. Ended up putting him in the corner and make him change his words into I heard. That man was saying anything to make you look bad. When I told him you're not welcoming some people in the community, makes the person look bad, and you try to change the topic. Really? Ascent skill, December 17th. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah. Want calls too? Might need them. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, how about we stop with all of the you know, I heard and being like really confident, right? And just like coming to the source. New class tomorrow. Not right now, tomorrow. You know, like how about we stop being extremely antisocial and just ask, right? You'll the best information that you'll get is from the source, right? Yeah, source, trust me, bro. I roasted Legalia. Yeah, because like what Legalia did was wrong. Do I hate Legalia for it? No. I'm very excited. I don't hate Legalia. Okay, I got you. Our friend is gonna work in instance maps now. Reg is not getting instance maps. You think Legalia is the devil? Yeah, I mean, I think what he did was really bad and wrong. You know, I kicked him from the guild for it, absolutely. But like, yeah, I appreciate you standing up for me because that's insane to me. That's insane to me. Legalia was in my guild for years, by the way. All right, not when like the whole like Lost Star community like started coming over to Twitch because of like Stoops and everybody else and Stry, John, right? Like he was in my guild for years, right? He cheated. I kicked him from the guild. Simple as that. I didn't like the way that he acted on stream. Yes, I said that as well. What's there not to get? Like, $50K for the Frontier Pass Premium. I'm still probably gonna get it. extra frags, especially if I'm gonna give it to like on my arc or something. Because like it's almost 500 extra frags, right? That'd put me at like 3K frags because I'm not gonna be doing the weekly on my arc. So I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's crazy that we have to talk about this like so much, you know, like later, but like if you're gonna slander me, that's fine, right? If it's for something I actually said, right? But going off of I heard is retarded, right? Or what's even more dumb is being confident in the I heard. Why are we even talking about it? Because apparently Turkey Tom went on a different stream and started to slander me. I was wrong about permit and X transfer. I was. You got me there. You got me there. We didn't get it. I owe you guys 5 subs. Saved up growth pots and unique scrolls and XP vouchers for Renan and forgot it's going on Chow World. Oh nah. I'm sad. Just because we're not getting Universal CS right now doesn't mean that we're never gonna get it. Okay? Don't care if you say that's Cope, Delusion, whatever. Don't worry. Okay? Sucks we're not getting it. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. Yeah, people easy to say that. Talk about regular bit for the update. Yeah, sorry for the open-ended. Like hearing about it. Can you talk about reg a little and the updates? Sucks that we can't restore badges. However, I'm hopeful they're increasing the Star Force cap limit on badges. So I will be able to Star Force +1 scroll my badge to 22 or even 23. I'm very hopeful I can do that. We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. But it kind of sucks that you can't restore badges. Damn it, Nexon. And I think because we have, I think because we have Frenzy Totem and Reg server, it actually might be easy to restore pitchies. You know? Yeah. How long does it take if we were to get carried by someone with Jenny Pass? Off the top of my head, I don't know the amount of time. I would have to double check. Why are we not getting level 5 Cernium in non-challenger world? I don't know. Depends on the drop rate. It does. It does depend on the drop rate. If it's balanced around Frenzy, yeah, I think Reboot's kind of cooked. Right. I think Reboot is cooked if it's balanced around Frenzy. What about Auction House and Pity? I think it could be really good for people, you know, who don't want to spend billions of meso on spares. You know? I think this might increase the value of meso. I think it might. I think it might increase the value of meso. We'll see. Damn, someone's selling a 6-line fucking Bowman Mitra. She double prime. Damn. Yo, one day. One day, bro. One day. It says on patch notes it's not affected by drop rate. It does. Actually? How many primes on the 6-line? 2. Like, it's 36 main, 33 B pot. Crazy ass emblem. Alright, let's play some a little bit of Maple Idol. Do a little bit of Maple Idol. It's post reset. My emblem 5 or 6. Technically 5. Great. Yeah. Yippee! Let's watch ads. That was a pretty cool ad. Use those elite mobs. Word. Oh, I leveled. Oh shit, I leveled. 68. Oh shit. Increases the elite mob cap. I think just tiering it up, leveling up, I think. Not 67. Oh, I'm 68 now. Accelerate. Ooh, I don't have any tickets. I check Hexa converted. Maplescouter.com. If you need a guide, Mikey Chain on YouTube has a great Maple Scouter guide that you can check out. This is Idle. Yeah, I've been playing Idle. Been enjoying it. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it for, but I'm gonna say like definitely like a month. You know, might play it for a long time actually. You know, I could. Ooh, I made a gain. Oh, ooh, is that a gain though? I don't know. more combat power, but like, it's probably worth it, right? 3.5 boss damage, but we get a fuck ton more attack. 224 more attack. Am I still missing? No, I'm not missing. Yeah, I'm not missing. But I also have 2 Dark Knights equipped, so I do have 2 DKs. Oh no, I don't. I have no DKs right now, actually. Oh shit, I have 2 Fire Poisons, 2 Bowmasters, 2 Ice Lightnings right now. Oh yeah, we're being chilling right now. We're being chilling. Ice Lightning is giga shit at PvP. I heard that, yeah. I heard that sentiment. That's kind of cheeks. All right, just gotta kill that. I got AFK in town. Hanging summons. Smile on my face. I have 5 cubes, yeah, of course. It's love. Where's that shiny car? Frick the boss damage. We don't need that shit. Gotta clear dungeons. I should do that. Let's do the companion summons. Oh, no red, no red, no red. Rip. Oh my god. F. I think if I get red, then it's a unique, right? Yeah. Man. I'm gonna use this for bossing. Let's try to push growth dungeon. Nah, rend transparents aren't permanent, Milton. Yeah. CP overall, I guess. Oh no, I fucked up. Yeah, this weekend is 2 times Solar Urda. Fucking juicy, bro. And on December 11th, we unlock 2 times Soul Urda permanently for a month. Right? Give or take like about a month or so. So it's a fucking poggers. Super poggers. Playing a phone game, give any perks? Nope, I just play for fun. 43 damage is worse than 30 crit damage. It makes sense. I hate that the arrow platter. Alright, yeah, we made some really big gains. It will be with Ascent? Yeah, it's gonna be with Ascent. Ascent is the week after we unlock 100% Soul Urda from hunting. No, this isn't Maple M. This is Maplestory Idle RPG. Yeah, yeah. It's not Maple M. I don't think I'm clearing the next one. I don't think we're clearing this. What companions do I want for bossing? 2 marksman. Sorry, not 2 marksman. 2 fire poison. Dark Knight, Night Lord, and 2 archers. So 2 fire poisons, 2 archers, Dark Knight, and Night Lord. Maybe I don't need a Dark Knight. I might not need a Dark Knight, but what up, Pinch? What's in Twilight is per world? No, it's shared. Excited for Classic? I'm very excited for Classic. Hog IGN. Yeah, we fucked up and I couldn't get Matt, unfortunately, but I got Ichigo. Ichigoat, but yeah. I think I'm able to finish my weeklies right now, so I can even more summons. Ichigo the Bowmaster? I mean, he is part Quincy, so. And let's not forget about 2014 New Year's Ichigo. Right? 7th anniversary. Yeah, 7th anniversary BBS Ichigo, but also I believe 2014 New Year's anniversary. Or not New Year's, but New Year's Ichigo. Also, uses a bow. My PSB looks like Ichigo, and I'm kind of hyped for that. I just need the overall and the weapon, okay? Hopefully I can get both of them in one set of PSSBs. Our patch is still scuffed. What do you mean? Kind of fucks you because playing Reg 2. I never do my weekly Erda on Reg or my daily. I don't even do my daily on Reg, so it's not that big of a deal. It's more of a deal for me on Chronos. Right? I would love it if I could do it on both, because like I feel like the whole point of this update, or not the whole, but a big point of this update is to make it easier to raise multiple characters at the same time. Am I the only one that feels that way? Like am I alone in that? So them making the Soul Order Weekly per account kind of negates that. You know, it's like it's the opposite. I would prefer just to keep the daily, right? And agree or disagree with that, but like I would just prefer to keep the daily, so I could do the daily on Challenger World, on Chronos, on Reg server. Just nerf it to like 1,000 mobs. Just nerf it to 1,000 mobs, and just let me do the daily. I haven't listed a time period for Challenger World War yet. Oh yeah, that might be in the next patch notes, I guess. Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of the weekly. I'm not. How is Pitch Pity? No TC. Is it realistic? I think it's gonna be like okay-ish, I believe. Also, I just realized that there's a mini map for the Junior Boogies. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. Holy crap. I just realized that like, see where they are. I thought it was just random. Close. Already started crying. Yeah, no TC. Unfortunately, no TC. Fucking sucks. But everything else, I mean, yeah, you can guarantee yourself a Genesis badge and a Mitra's emblem. I think depends on if we get multiple crystals per boss. I don't know if we are going to or not. We'll have to wait and see. As with everything, right? As with everything, we are going to wait and see, right? I don't have a TC. I dropped both of my TC traces. Feel really stupid for doing that now. Feel really fucking dumb for doing that. Pissed off thinking about it. Did I send the ticket? No, I never sent the ticket. Because I dropped that shit like months ago. I dropped that shit months ago. Hey, Chibi. I'm playing a little bit of Idle right now, but we have to play Maple because I have to still do my dailies, and I still have a couple of bosses I need to do. I gotta do some bosses. Gotta do some bosses. Even though we are gonna be full sending Ren, I'm still gonna be doing like my weekly bosses. You know, I still have to do all my bosses. So I'll like grind when I can. You know, I'll grind as much as I can, but we gotta also get our shit done every day, boss wise. Got my TC back, dropped it 5 months ago. Oh. I mean, what did you say? You know? I am misusing TV. Hello. Like, what did you specifically say in your ticket? It's like, hi, I dropped my TC 5 months ago. Like, can I ask for a Maplestory cash shop now? Can't gift all. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I don't think I understand. Can't gift. You can gift, but maybe to be a certain level. Even good? They are. For reboot especially, it is really good. I want to gift my friends Maple points. Okay. Uh, okay. So you click buy, and then gift. Right. Let me check for you real quick. Right. Just so I don't leak anything right now. So you go to Maple Points. You're right. You click. So go into the cash shop. Right. Can't see gift. Right. It's fine. Go into the cash shop. Right. Go into the cash shop. Go to Maple Points. Click on buy. Click confirm. And then gift is the second button. Okay? So you click on buy, click on confirm, and then there's a gift button. And then you can send it to whoever. Yes, confirm first, and then gift words come out. Yes, second button. Let's hear a Rat Town fund you again. No. It was not them this time. Where did my AFK buddy go? I'm right here. I was in the cash shop. I was in the cash shop. Hey, Maze. Good morning. And correctly, you have to press two boss with Renner. Press 2 boss? Thank you, no problem. Got any profession guides? Nah, just auto harvest will level you. No, what the f— ah, it's so ass. $130 and 7. That's a crazy ass flame. I love the lag in this game. Yeah, I kind of talked about my thoughts on autosteal fams going away. Low key, I think it's kind of a scam, right? Because I spent real money rolling for autosteal, and I know some people on my buddy list and friends who spent real money on legendary familiars rolling for 2-line autosteal. So I don't know if Nexon really understands what they're doing. It's for the best, yeah, but like you're losing what you spent money on without your consent. And you're gonna replace it with something that they don't need. So no, you don't keep it. They retroactively are changing it. What emulator? I'm using BlueStacks. Yeah, they're changing the lines on the fams you have them on. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's why I feel like it's a bit of a scam. That's why I say that. See the Northern Lights tonight? I did not. No. The frame drops are crazy. No, it's just the emulator is laggy, bro. No. On my phone, it's buttery smooth. It's cause I'm playing on an emulator. I have to summon the companion at 12 seconds before the boss spawn. You think so? This would be easier to control on yeah. I think this is too strong for me anyways, but yeah. Yeah, too much for me anyways. There's a big solar storm, so 21 states can see the northern lights. Oh, wow. Oh, this is stage 40. No wonder it's so hard. Map key presses to certain parts of the screen? Yeah, you could. I have to manually play this idle game, Tyler. Aurora Boreal. That's really cool. What the fuck? Damn. Were the Northern Lights were they viewable from New York? Oh no, I think there's too much pollution in New York. Overhead aurora. Oh wow. Well, I didn't know about it, so if I knew about it, I probably would have went to check it out. Would you recommend Pally or Dawn Warrior as Legion champion? Both. Dawn Warrior first, though. Ja pierdolę. 100%. A Shiba. Let's try this. Yeah, Hans, yo, think of the tier 2, bro. What the fuck? You didn't want to wait until tomorrow? I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Oh nah. Are you affecting my subathon? %. Hold on, I have my program open right now. I wonder if you're actually affecting it. Oh god, I hope not. That'd be funny though. Are you affecting it? No, you're not. Oh wait. Billy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Ash Wawa and Meltdown VV. Enjoy the subs. Thank you, thank you. Could wait though. Maybe some RNG, I don't know. 1 for W Patchno, 1 for Pre Big Bang, a boutique. Quick grind, grats. Thank you. Come on, big burst, big burst. Big burst, big burst, big burst, big burst, big burst. Yeah. I need to get stronger. How do I get stronger? Aside from spending money, don't say that. All right. don't say spend money. Spend Husky's money. No, Husky's not gonna constantly, okay? Don't rely on Husky. Husky needs to spend on himself, not me. I'm really down bad. I mean, you didn't need to tell me that because I could see by your combat power in game. To be here when the game comes up. I want to start before reset. Yeah. Ichigo is me. Yes. What's up? Yeah. Oh, like, oh, I've talked a little bit in all chat. I talk in the Discord, in the Maple Idol Discord. I mean, I'm just Matt, right? It's just Matt, but like, yeah, I talk in the Maple Idol Discord too. Oh, we have 1,000 summons. Most of my funding came from Rat Town and Husky, so. They're the goats for funding. All right, let's pray we get a red star. Damn it. No fake out. No. No. Alas. No big money. If it was big money, I could have gone maybe a T. Yeah. T 5% chance. 0.07 for a 5. Yeah, T1. You never know. You could always get a fake out. Today's not that day. Oh, wait. That gives me damage. Pause. Hold on. Hold on. That might be the 2%. That might... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, ranked it. That might be the 2%. That might be 2%. Apple blocked my card purchases. Oh no. I mean, should I really just go down to 0 on my elites? Should I not save them? Is there a reason to save them, actually? You know what would help me too? Or normal slime PQs. Big burst, big burst, big burst. Might be RNG, yeah, might be RNGable with more better crits, right? With better crits, it might be RNGable. I don't have any C10s left. Big burst, big burst, big burst. Ooh, oh my god. I think that 1% was the RNG. I think that 1% was the RNG. I had a couple of extra hits in here. Couple extra hits, couple extra hits. Let's see. Ooh. No, not good. All good. Hard stuck on Sleepy Wood. What up a bit? Rip. Alright, all good. Just back to grinding. Spell traces. Yeah. I think we're chilling. Let's try the mission now. Let's try the mission. Oh, doable. Doable. Yeah. Might be a timing. Yeah, it might be a timing thing too, for sure. A lot of 1% today, huh? A lot of 1%. Got that stun in for the thing, yeah. Oh, it's a lot easier. Oh, a lot easier. What the hell? Yeah. Easier. Yeah, that's easy. Fire fam card or fam. Feeling pretty stressed. Yeah, I would take a screenshot of your familiars if they have a line that's being deleted with them. Right? Be like, hey, Nexon, I had boss damage on this. Right? I had boss damage on this. I would like my boss damage, please. Small stun, small stun. Extra damage, extra damage. Yeah. Not the best, but all good. How much? At this point, I think it's been about 4 to 5. Yeah. Ooh, here. Okay. Okay. Gains are gains. Gains are gains, yep. Oh, rank 3, bro. That's some, sick, 365 mil. Oh, Tony. Bro, Mike's 100 mil, bro. I gotta get you in, brother. Paging Myth. Paging Myth. Are you gonna keep playing? I need to know. It's not looking good. If you're already like offline one day, it's kind of cooked. I think other guilds are lazy on the culvert. I think there's no reason to do it because it's a weekly thing, so. When is culvert reset? When is it? It's also bugged. Is it? Alright, I'll keep 3. Okay, well, we did make a gain. My guild has 4 to 5 people in top 10, and we are ranked like sub 15. So the way that Tyler explained it to me is that it's actually better to have like party members in different brackets, right? So I think like the culvert in this game, again, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but it's just calculated differently. So by having, you know, a lot of people in the same bracket take up those ranks doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to have a better overall score, right? Unlike having like rank 1 in like a lower bracket. Saving red gems? I don't know what I really need them for, so yeah, just hold on to them just in case. .6 low? Yes, if you're not... like, what do you want me to say? Hey, do item burning boss in practice mode? Should be able to. We're getting Challenger Pass if I won't be able to play Maple in December because of traveling. When does the Challenger Pass end? I don't remember. I would say yes in general, but I don't know when it ends. Yeah, so yeah, Jason asked 3.6 mil CP at level 45. How much have you spent on the game, Jason? That'll answer your question. Not much on upgrades, mainly on royals. Okay. So the answer is no, right? There's the answer to your question. How much have you spent? Not a lot on damage? Then the answer is no. That is not low. Even then, like, I would say like my first 100 that I spent on the game barely got me any extra damage. But my next 100 after that skyrocketed me. A lot of this game has to do with RNG, like, you know, summons, right? But you just have to keep playing and progressing through the stages, right? You will skyrocket eventually too, but you have to spend money on summons to do that. Spend money on summons, skill masteries, giga inflate CP as well. Yep, leveling, you know, getting past the stages, unlocking all of your skills like these, right? Your masteries. These masteries give you a lot of combat power. And just unlocking better weapons. Unlocking better weapons is huge. Like, basically, I got lucky on getting mystic weapons, right? Legendary, and I got a mystic weapon, and I deadass went from like 25 or 26 mil CP, and the next day I was 150. I wasn't 150 just because of the summons, but the summons allowed me to giga progress through the game, and I got more levels, right? I, you know, got to a higher stage and unlocked more masteries, right? So it's a collective of everything, right? Like, you get a little bit lucky, right? You're able to push content, you get more combat power. Yeah, one at a time for cash out transfer. I think you should spend on the passes and yeah, summons. I think weapon summons is early game is most beneficial. Yeah. All aboard the NP train. Okay. I'm gonna make it smaller. Gotta do some GMS stuff. Jam. Yeah, cash app transfers one at a time. I transferred my vac pets over to my Lara. Do you think it's worth getting challenge? Okay, no, yeah, answered that. Let me double check Challenger Pass real quick. Let me double check Challenger Pass. It's running until February 3rd. Yes, it's worth it. You have so much time. You're good. Morning, got a question. Can you Frontier pass premium 20% EXP after Challenger Royal if you exit after the first month? Assuming you can exit after the first month, yes. Remember, you will lose your Challenger Pass perks after you transfer out. And then, yeah, you can buy the Frontier Pass for that character, absolutely. Try asking all chat for normal PQ. Oh, you already did. You already did. Yeah, asking guild. Oh, you asked guild. Oh. You ask all chat too. We can't. Anybody in chat for normal slime PQ and Barra 1? So you're telling me I shouldn't do Maple Tour? Or I should... Oh. Wait, my Maple Tour concludes today. Wait a minute. Wait, that's actually insane. Wait, that's crazy. My Maple Tour ended today. Which means I can do it on Challenger World. On the Ren. Wait, is Maple Tour available on Challenger World? I didn't play on one, so. It wasn't last time. Fuck, I think it's cooked then. You're able to claim this right now? I thought that was after the update. wait, what? You can claim it right now? Oh, hold on. I'm going over to reg server then. I'm going to reg. Hold on. We're cubing. They got rid of the Maple ID user at the cash shop preview section in Maple C. Really? So why the fuck didn't they do it in GMS? Wow, W fucking change. What about us? Karma bonus bright cubes. Fuck yeah, I'm claiming these. Karma bright cubes? Hell yeah, I'm fucking claiming these. Wait, actually, do I need these on a different character? Might be undocumented. I hope we get it, yeah. Now we're good. What should I do? Emblem? I think so, right? I think I do emblem. And then what do I bright cube? Weapon. Okay. I'm gonna do emblem. Maybe I'll just roll my own 6-line attack emblem. maybe I'll get my own 6. Maybe it's right now, you know. Maybe we'll get our own 6-line attack. Well, I tried. I tried. That's normally how it's gonna go. Alright, now I want to do weapon. Nope. Guess we're 3-manning. All right, that's fine. Maybe we'll get somebody, you know, to join later. The battle pass is for buying membership. Claim everything. I need to save my monster park, right? Technically, I could just do monster park normally. Oh, got a ring. But then I won't be able to do it. On reg. First is you claimed your Aspera weekly. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. For MVP, it doesn't really matter. Like I claim my weekly stuff. I'm gonna have to do it normally. Fortunately, I didn't really think about it that way. Yeah, it's only for day 0. I'm gonna keep like doing Monster Park on reg. I'll do it manually on reboot, but like it's only just for day 0. Just to get that additional EXP. Nice, congrats on ring. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I 3-hit these mobs. That should be good, right? Let me just reset. Oh, we got someone. Oh, nice. Hit Lotus with laser 20 times. What the fuck kind of mission is that? Oh, what is that? Dark... Oh my god, dark flares. Damage taken plus 20. Okay, death count of 2. For Damien, don't let the brand take hold. Don't let the brand take hold. What does that even mean? Like, don't die to stacks? Maybe? Don't die to stacks? For Lucid, don't fall below the floor. Freezing? No, I don't know why. It's just, if you're playing on emulator, that's just an emulator thing. You do that every week? Yeah, every week. For Will, clear a total of 15 spider webs in phase 3. For Darknell, get hit by the pillar of light 10 times. You're telling me I need to... What? Get hit by the pillar of light 10 times. Oh my. How do you know if, like, when you complete it though? Like, will it tell you? In Gloom, terror gauge fill rate is increased by 150%. That is crazy. 3x terror gauge. Better fucking one-shot it. Vihilla, get hit by the thread 20 times. Oh, bro, these devs are evil. These devs are evil. Wait, so in Vihilla, you're gonna start with 2 lives, and it's telling you to get hit by the thread 20 times. So you have to go down to 1 20 times. For Slime, clear after blocking 3 holy gates. Clear after blocking 3 holy gates. Wait, that's so easy though. What? Why the fuck is that easy? Black Mage, clear phase 1 and 2 with a full death count. So don't lose any lives in phase 1 and 2. That's easy. That's easy, bro. That's easy. Thought 3 tests? I mean, that's easy too. And Saren. You're only allowed to use 30 potions. For extreme Saren, you're only allowed to use 30 potions. Nah, that's cooked. That is cooked, bro. That is cooked. Where the fuck are our rings? Wait, how the fuck am I gonna do Saren? How are you going to... Does that mean that everyone in the party has to do it? Like... No, there's no way that you fucking do Extreme Saren with minus 50 FD. These are solo, but... Yeah, but you can't do it in practice mode. Yeah, I don't want to be sacking my X-Air. Like, I'm not sacking my X-Air and run. I'm not doing that. Yeah, exactly. You miss out on Saren points. Exactly. This has to be an oversight. I don't know. On a mule, I don't think the points are shared. Are the points shared across all characters? That's tomorrow, Milton. KMST is tomorrow. We will be there. We will be watching. Oh, I'm just doing my dailies right now. Sorry. I'm pausing this. Kobe released a video about the equipment rentals. So let's take a look and watch that. And I think Steve also uploaded a video about the arcane seal. All right, y'all. Let's check this out real quick. Let's check this out.
Document part 3 is here, and I just kind of finished writing everything, but I do want to say that this is not a full like patch note, this is a patch note evaluation based on Challengers World equipment progression. That's it. This is not a full patch note review over like what's coming out in the game and whatnot of all that stuff. If you want to see more of that, again, patch notes in the description. This little thing here links you to the patch notes, so that's there too. But anyway, this is huge. A lot of big stuff has been announced, and honestly, it just seems like I'm surprised like it's actually even real. But without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get right into it. We have the trace restoration system. I talk about it for both a bossing and a training perspective down here. But for bossing, apparently it only works for real mode solos. To me, I think that's really lame. I think they could have done it for practice mode and put a limitation on like the amount of practice mode clears that would work for it, because this really does mean like they do not want you to be doing these bosses with the party for real mode and get those party clears in. Personally, I was already trying to solo up to C-Titties on week 1, so it doesn't really affect me, but I know this is going to affect a lot of people because a lot of people are not going to be playing at that pace.
Yeah.
And then for the missions, you get more points based on which like conditions you apply to the boss, whether you only want to do it with 2 lives or 50% final damage reduction or like a couple other things here and there, and that's as far as that goes. And then you'll build up these like points, and then as you build these points up, you will save them for whenever you boom a dawn or a pitch item, and then you put it in here, and it will show you the amount of points that you need to have in order to revive it. But they didn't really tell us that in the patch notes, so that's something we got to figure out in the game. And then here's the tracer store for training. If you boom anything, it's pretty cool. The thing that we do need to know though is the rates on when we get these like boxes, because monsters are gonna drop boxes, and they're going to give either star specs or shining star specs. We don't really know the rates between star specs or shining. Are we supposed to have more regular star specs than shining star specs? Like I don't even know. Like I'm not really sure what to expect from this.
100%. 100%.
You can fully restore an item just off of training, even if it does take a while. That's like perfectly fine. Even if it takes many hours to replace a pitch, like I really feel like it does not matter, because at the end of the day, you are still able to revive that pitch by just simply trading.
Yeah.
I also don't know if they put a limitation on the amount of these like star spec boxes that we were able to get from trading as well too. But either way, it's pretty insane. And then Pitch Pity, also Dawn Pity as well too. But we're able to get equipment for both Dawn and Pitch, which is really nice because I mentioned Daybreak. I feel like after this update, Daybreak Pendant is like extremely ideal in my opinion now. Daybreak Pendant and Slime Ring, you definitely want to get your hands on those as soon as you possibly can. I feel like those are like really ideal. But with that being said, that will help out a lot. Only thing is, we don't know how many of like these crystals bosses are going to drop. Or, you know, depending on which boss he fights.
Is it one? Is it several?
Boss set equipment for 130 crystals here. If it includes Blackheart or Total Control.
It doesn't.
I hope it includes a Blackheart. If it doesn't include a Total Control, I get it. Because honestly, I'm really surprised that it even includes a Genesis badge. That is absolutely crazy. But also,
and whether it's instance or not, true.
Are able to drop Dawn and Pitch crystals as well too. I think that would be really nice. It would be really lame if normal is just Dawn only and then hard is just Pitch only. I do expect hard to drop both, but we just gonna have to see. In the patch notes, it says it drops at a set chance depending on the boss in its difficulty. What the hell does set chance mean? Like, is it gonna be a random amount every week? That's gonna be
no, it's guaranteed.
That's gonna be a little interesting.
It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed.
The biggest thing yet. The biggest thing yet. Arthur's equipment rentals. These items are crazy. These items are actually insane. Like, I'm so surprised they even added this. So first things first, they added face, eye, earring, pendant, and belt. And they are basically as good as 20-star level 160 gear. They have stats that's very equivalent to that, like the Star Force stats plus the base stats on that even. And then they have 3-line unique potentials as well, which is slightly better than a 2-line legendary. Unfortunately, I don't think you can flame these. It'd be cool if you could, but I don't expect to be able to flame them, which does kind of suck because we'd be missing out on a lot of damage if you can't. But I feel like that's perfectly fine considering how broken they are and how cheap they are to get. Your first rental, so the rentals reset every week, but your first rental is available for Mesos. After that, your second and third rentals are available for Maple Points. And that is not anything I'm trying to go for, so I would much rather just get like that first rental with the Mesos, and then that's all I'm spending for the week. So I would rent this gear at the start of, or no, at the end of the week.
Strongest character at the moment, my Wild Hunter and Barrow.
I wrote down here, because of this rental system, I think you put less focus on a good chunk of your damage accessories, and then with the new item burning system that came out, you put more focus on replacing your item burning gear as soon as possible. And I'm going to talk about that here in a second. And here's the side effect for the rental gear. It gives, what, like 45 attack, 20 boss. That's pretty good. 40 all stat as well too. And then there are the totems.
Yeah.
For each totem
I don't know what my dex percent is.
And 15 attack.
I'm over 100k dex, yeah.
Attack. So the totems give 90 all stat and 60 attack total, which is pretty freaking crazy. And rinsing all this out is only 1.6 billion Mesos. You get all 5 of the main accessories and the 3 totems for 1.6 billion Mesos. It's only for one day, but the bosses you can dish out with this in one day, you gonna make more than 1.6 billion Mesos.
True.
You should still work on permanent items for the slots. Like, you should still do Gollux and whatnot every day, especially since Gollux is really short. Because, you know, Gollux accessories are still good. And we still don't have any, like, comms on, like, the pitch crystals, how many we get per week. But we're literally gonna know that, like, tomorrow. So, it's mostly whatever. But I feel like if that looks bad, like, Gollux has always got us. The subset is still really, really good. I wrote down
your Discord died.
I wanted to initially do
Mine's
Commercy, but after seeing this update, I no longer want to do Commercy. I already hated wanting to do Commercy to begin with, and I was like kind of putting my pride aside for a bit. But after these patch notes, I put my pride back on. I'm not doing it. And then the new item burning set. This one is kind of confusing, and I do have some questions for it. But let me get into it real quick. After you complete an item burning mission, a gauge will be unlocked where you can obtain points from it by killing the bosses listed above until it reaches its maximum value. So what I'm going to do when item burning releases is I'm going to defeat these bosses in practice mode, and then when I get this gauge, I will go and run these bosses again in real mode. And I don't know if you're able to get this like more than once throughout the week, because it seems like for the Zokum gauge, you only get 5 points. You only get 5 points, but the max value is 15. So does that mean it takes 3 weeks to fill up the Zokum gauge to get the challenger key for that? Like, I'm not even sure.
Can return to my
Does it
original
take 4
account.
weeks for
Didn't find my
development
Gmail.
challenger
Rip.
keys? Like, it seems like it's gonna take about 4 weeks.
You have a wedding
or you
Friday,
get all of the challenger
Saturday?
keys
Oh.
before if you run these bosses on their hardest difficulty. Why is normal Lucid 14 and hard Lucid only 16? Why is there only a difference of 2? But yeah, that's something I was trying to look for in the patch notes, and I couldn't find it. So either I can't read, or it's just not there, and that's something I'll have to find out when it comes into the game. But you get 1 challenger key from the first 4 missions, and then 2 challenger keys from the last 2 for a total of 8, which will then you will put on like your equipment slots for the item that you are.
Any advice apart from doing dailies? For what?
And the set effect is insane. It looks like 200 attack, 40 boss, 5 crit damage, and like 20 IED. On top of the set effect of the set that you're switching to, whether it's like COA or arcanes. The only things that it doesn't really account for is challengers, which is the item burning set, Eternals, or Sengoku. What? I'm so confused. And this set effect will last until the end of the item burning event period, which is April 21st. Like, bro, we have 5 months to get and relish on these set effects, because this is like actually insane that we have this much damage, or this one can lose so much damage when it's gone. But I assume this is just what they want to give us to, you know, make it a bit easier to swap out of the item burning gear. But it is
Item burning set harder
se,
to get.
and when we do lose them,
No, they're not. They're not. This is a separate set.
Sure if that's like how it's gonna work, to where we get
this is when you
CRA
break
set effect,
challenger
the
gear.
arcane set effect, and this whole set effect right here. But I kind of feel like that's what it's implying.
Hyperburn Red in Challenger World? If so, when can I transfer to Reg server?
This is all new
If you're
stuff.
playing in Reg
Everybody's
server, you shouldn't really play
guesses
Challenger
is,
World. There's no
yeah.
benefit.
So, equipment focus. That's
Well,
what
I shouldn't say no
tells you right
benefit.
there.
Very little benefit.
The wet squares are the
No spawn
equipment
enhancers is like the
plus
biggest thing.
totals
Like
that
I
don't
wouldn't
show.
play
Blue squares
Challenger
are for the
Interactive
item burning
personally.
gear that I want to replace as soon as possible with COA and Arcanes. So for damage accessories, okay, so Mesa when drop, again, top priority, that does not change. You still need to get your Mesa gear, you still need to get your drop gear, and you got to get busy. After that though, damage accessories though, you kind of just want to get your rings done, you know, your event ring until sub Gollux. Again, that's why you keep running Gollux, because sub Gollux is still a really good ring. A slime ring, or it will, as well as a Kana treasure or a Meister ring. While waiting for superior, you
Yeah, they
could
didn't drop
get these
Philos.
rings, and then you could eventually replace the event ring, but it's really not that big of a deal to do that. You want a Daybreak Pennant, which is the most ideal to make 2-set Dawn with the slime ring while also wearing the equipment rentals, like I mentioned earlier. And because we do have this like Dawn boss pity system, again, we're not really sure.
Yeah, I'm still wondering
if we
what
get both Pitch and Dawn from the
Poncho,
hard
what you were
bosses or whatnot,
asking.
but if we do, definitely work towards getting that Daybreak Pennant first. Because
what
that's
can
gonna
I
be the
do
hardest Dawn
just
get,
to get
and
something
having that be
funded?
2-set with the slime ring is going to be really, really good. And then for the pocket item, you get a Holy Pink Beanity or Curse Spellbook if you're lucky. Obviously the Magnus bag.
Play the new
Fairy
updates.
Heart,
That's how you
which
get
is
funded.
Fairy Heart for 5K on Challenges World this season.
Full party
So
for
you
Challenger
do
World?
have to wait
Solo progression,
until
brother.
week 4. So because of this, I don't recommend the Osheroid, because you could just get the Pleniroid with the Titanium Heart on day 4. And I'm pretty sure there's also another Android you can get before that as well too. So like, yeah, the Osheroid is just useless unless you like somehow finesse a black heart week 1 and you want to wear it so bad. But even then, you could still just kind of wait for the Pleniroid for that. It really doesn't matter. And again, like I mentioned here, depending on how obtainable pitch accessories are with this pity, we could drop running Gollux entirely. However, I do not think that is a good idea. I do not think that is a good idea. I would still run it daily, and like I said about Commercy, after these rentals, I absolutely no longer want to do it. And then, as I mentioned before, I want to move out of the item burning set ASAP. There is a Star Force event, presumably a Shining, but 51015 kind of sucks now with the new Star Force system. They should have given us the 30% boom reduction, but I guess Next on America doesn't realize how much that's changed, and kind of like how much you really need that, because throughout this whole Sunny Sunday list until December 17th, there is not a single minus 30% boom reduction event. So I want to say right now to not tap any rare items beyond 18, because that's something they need to address.
They did.
The goal during this event, at least, is to make my 19-star CRA.
This video was made before the changes, so
19, even without boom reduction, shouldn't be too bad. As well as 17 starring whatever arcanes I get. So by the time like that comes around, it will be on week 3.
What event?
So I won't be able to buy any arcane spares. Honestly, I don't.
End of November. There's a shining.
Shoppets are expensive. I know there's shoppets in the coin shop, but those are kind of those are kind of eh. I'm gonna try my best to see if I can just get like whatever arcanes I can come across in the you know, from the hard bosses, and just pray that I get lucky. And then I'm also fully considering swapping to the half liberated weapon.
Easy to restore pitch traces.
So I can also
we don't know.
Like, as well too, because again,
that's not a question we can answer. I'll tell you.
It's still kind of weird to me
after the update. You know, once people start like
I still feel like they're not
testing it out.
The information that we still need to know fully to be able to really make a video that's like.
Recover system doesn't extend to Eternal Gear.
I don't want this video to contain
I believe the boss point restoration does. You can't grind to restore your Eternals, no, but maybe the boss one does.
On early leap. Maybe they add it in the next patch notes for V265 in December, but I feel like that's a little awkward. Now we still don't even know if we could do the 1 month strat, so it's kind of weird. Also, I just want to mention Frontier Pass is under Challengers World events, but if you click on it, it's gonna tell you not available for characters in Challengers World. But yeah, some final notes for the video. This will probably be the last video for a little bit until I play long enough to reach Challengers on GMS, so I could talk about how many days that took me, the gear that I had for bosses, even though most bosses is gonna be item burning plus equipment rentals, which is so stupid, but it is what it is. And anything that needs to be corrected that I mentioned in today's video,
no, you can't
put everything in this doc into the other doc that I've been working on, and I'm going to kind of like update that a little bit as well too, saying like, you know, I have some different news about like this gear and process after today's patch, and you know, we'll see how that goes. But as soon as we get more info on like, you know, pitch pity and how many pieces we need for all this stuff, as well as like dawn pity and stuff, I will update this guide, and I'll probably make like YouTube post or something about like a guide updates that I will kind of, you know, do some small tweaks on while I speedrun a challenger. I think overall the patch notes do contain a lot of missing info for certain things. For example, we still don't have any news on Universal Cash Shop. It doesn't seem like they plan on releasing that, and a lot of people are really upset about that. But overall, they still managed to drop a patch that I am really looking forward to play. And during my prog, I will be buying the Genesis Pass and the Challengers Pass. But I will not have any MVP ranks, so I do not get any MVP benefits of like free EXP coupons or Sun or whatever, which will suck on my end, but that's just game. Okay, never mind. They updated the Sunday Sundays during the making of this video. They replaced the 30% off with a 30% reduction, boom reduction event, which, damn, why are they keeping the 5, 10, 15? I don't want that. They need to replace that with a 30% off, but at least they acknowledge that this boom reduction event needs to be in the game. So that's cool. That's great. All right, that's going to be it.
There's no 5, 10, 15.
World, we going to have a fun time.
We are.
It's going to be great.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun.
Yep.
And honestly, I've been looking forward to it for a while, and the time has finally come. So with that being said, thank you all so much for watching the video. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Great video. Great video. W Kobe. And I believe we also have a video from Steve about the Arcane Seal.
How you guys doing? It is on back with another video, and today we're going to take a look at an exclusive event, which is the Mysterious Barrier over here, everybody. This event is only available in Challengers World. Challengers World characters can only participate in this event. I think a lot of you guys may be wondering, how does this
No, it's not flat.
Works, okay? Very simple. Okay, as you can see over here, I'm gonna go through a rundown. Don't worry.
If the boom chance
You
is
got a barrier core where
18%,
this is the
it's
NT
minus
core over
6%, so
here.
it'd be
Okay, what
12.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to disarm barrier. Okay, disarm barrier requires one of the item over here. You can disarm 5 of it, up to you. But how do you get more? Is that every day, even if you don't log in, you will get 3 per day. Okay, if you don't log in, get 3 per day.
It should
Maximum
include
is
21,
20.
Tyler, regardless.
Okay, and of course, you can also buy the barrier poll coupon over here from the Meso shop. This is available only in Challenger Swap. Okay, it restocks every week, 20 per week over here, everybody. Okay, now then with this, then you open it, you disarm it. So you disarm it and then click on it. You can use escape button to like fasten it up. Yeah, I got the normal one, of course. Now,
Wow.
why I was saying that I got the normal one over here, right? So I can just double click it to equip it, and I got the sticks.
What happened?
Hey, good shit. That's how it works. Now, how do you actually rank this one up? Okay, very simple. Because it's challenges world, right? You gotta rank up to higher rank to get the higher cost. There are
Of course.
of yes, there are total of 5 cores over here. You got your regular one, you got your rare, you got your epic, you got your unique, and you got your legendary. Depending on your challenges world rank, you will be able to get a set probability of getting the higher core rank. And do take note, if you're already stuck at unique, you get it to level 7. Alright, just stop there. Just stop. Keep all your cores over here to keep getting higher legendary. Don't enhance it anymore. Okay, what I mean by enhancing it is that because with this barrier core over here, you can enhance the barrier core to a higher level. So with the enhancement to a higher level comes with a different rate over here, everybody, as you can see. So this is basically the enhancement table over here. It's a little bit complicated, but that's how it works. It is the enhancement table. The amount of needed over there, the amount of this needed over here to enhance. So how do you get this? You need to extract it. Okay, now I gotta open more first. So I gotta open another one more. I'm gonna end another 2 more. I'm gonna end. Okay, now that's how I do it, and I'm gonna just extract it. So depending on how many you extract over here, you got your 8 barrier energy here. You extract your 8 barrier energy to get your barrier energy. So once you get your barrier energy, you use this barrier energy to enhance this barrier core over here. Shit. So that's the table.
Oh, got a ring.
For you to enhance it, and that is the success rate over there for the enhancement. And just now, as I mentioned, I showed you guys the extraction over here. Okay, so this is the extraction. So depending on what core,
Defense.
what level of stages of your core at, when you extract it, you'll be able to gain specific amount of energy. And of course, even if you enhanced it already, it will return you back a significant amount, not a huge amount, not all of it, a significant amount return you back over there, depending on what level you are at. Example, you see, I'm at unique, level 7, I get 288 energy back over here. Okay, clear?
Okay.
Shit. All right. Now, with that, you might be wondering what stat. Now this is the important part. You guys can go to the website, to look at the stat. This is the translated one over here.
All the same.
It. So depending on your specific job, you got all stat over here, all jobs, or Xenon is all stat. And then
what core are we going for on day 0? Just a normal, like common, right?
Attack similar to this one, as you can see. Yeah, this one. And then you got your percentage over there as well. So depending on
so
what
a normal one.
you are at, normal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all the way to 12, that's a level 12. So if this is 12, right, then you will be able to get this one. So as you can see all this over here, I'm just going to scroll all the way down. Okay, there we go. As you can see over here, unique 7 over there is equivalent to legendary 1. Okay, stop at unique 7. Okay, once you get unique plus 7, which is 7 over here, which is plus 7, stop. Okay, don't go any further. Once you get unique 7 over here, stop. Okay,
So we should
keep
go for a unique
all
7.
your cores. Okay, just keep extracting until you get legendary 1. Okay, because unique 8 is equivalent to legendary 2. Once you get legendary, you gotta replace it and you gotta rank it up. Okay, get what I mean? So yeah, don't waste it. Stop at epic 7, stop at unique 7. So yeah, I mean earlier game just stop at epic 7. Okay, and a little bit to the late game, stop at unique 7. And if you're really unlucky, still stop at unique 7. Okay, don't go any higher. All right, and once you get legendary, you can go all the way as high as you can. Okay, and yeah,
Oh,
you
what'd you get?
those, stats over there is actually really good. And do take note, as you rank up higher, all right, that means you'll be able to get easier in terms of getting legendary. So you get master or higher or diamond 0.5.
That's insane.
Master or higher is 1.05%.
Crit damage, crit rate, and accuracy.
Legendary core over there, everybody. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I'm in KMS. I got more material, so I can show you guys much better.
Below gold. So it's a 30% chance to get a rare. Okay. I mean, it's a 30% chance to get a rare across the board. So I guess you just keep opening until you get a rare. Yeah, 30% strength. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I mean, you have a good chance to get an epic at diamond. So, yeah, you basically just need to like rush to diamond to try to get an epic. Basically, I don't know how far that doesn't sound very I don't know how doable that is, but the goal, because like it's like kind of like 30% across the board to get a rare. So emerald, you have a decent chance to get an epic though. 15% chance to get an epic is pretty fucking good. Well, actually at gold. At gold, the goal I guess is gold because then you have a 15% chance to try to get an epic. Right, but then from gold you have to wait until diamond to try to get a better chance at an epic. And emerald, you have a 5% chance to get a unique. Okay, yeah, I mean,
bad. Okay, so you see, I'm at legendary +8. It's actually very difficult to get
at a ring.
Okay, so let's just say I want to open more cores over here. Okay, I want to open more. I got 3 of them right now.
You're not getting a legendary deal.
Okay, I got rare, got epic, I got rare again. So yeah, that's how it looks like. Now I'm just gonna extract all
defense and evasion.
You can just click on this button to extract all, or you just click on one by one to lower it down. So you extract, it tells you that you get like 601 because I have a lot of them. Okay, now this is your energy. Your energy over here, and you level it up. Let's just see if how lucky we are to get this level up over here. So I'm gonna level up. Fail as always. As always. And we go again. Come on. 6%, bro. 6%. Last one. Last one, everybody. Last one.
Rip.
Unfortunate. Okay, so yeah. That's the barrier core over here, everybody. So yeah. That's how it works, okay? So, every day you get 3. Buy it from Meso shop over there if you want to get more. You can open 5 together, all of them. After you open them, you can just directly see which is the higher one. You get the highest one.
Why is he at +8? Because I mean it's legendary. So
and then you use that energy over there to rank it up. That's basically it, everybody.
It enhances the stats of it.
On the barrier core over here, everybody. All right, yeah. That's basically it. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. As always, leave it on subscribe. Stay awesome, everybody. Stay safe and bye-bye.
Bye-bye. He said it. He said it. Bye-bye. All right. Oh, good videos. Good videos. I learned something. All right. A lot of things. Yeah, and we love him for it. Ooh, another ring. Yeah, did I do all my dailies? Damage. Oh man. I don't know if I want the frontier frags on my arc. Oh, my Dawn Warrior. You don't need to? Do you have enough crit from your stats? What level? 68. Do I want to use the flames on my Ren, or I guess it doesn't matter. I can think about it, but yeah, 68. Get some equipped pots. Yeah, that's ideal. Wait, does database need flag? Oh no, we're good. Are good. All right. Well, I have a couple of bosses I still need to do, so yeah, you can claim gifts. I think it was supposed to be after patch, but it's available right now. So, yeah, claim them right now. Go for it. But if you do, you're gonna get banned. I'm kidding. Or am I? Which lake spirit is this? I don't fucking... Oh my god. I don't know. I have a 33% chance. I'm going to say... Oh shit. Azelf. Oh no, it's just legendary trio battle. Okay. Yeah, Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit. Those are the 3 lake spirits. Yo, Loki, I could use a phantom buff because we don't have temp stats anymore, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be Daijobu. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Any good tips you can give us in Maplestory Idle? I mean, if you're free to play, I can't. There's not really many tips. You just keep grinding the game until you overcome the hurdle. If you're swiping, weapon summons. Buy all the passes, right? Remove ads. Hot deals. Hot deals are giga fucking value. You can skip like the elite summoning, and you can skip like the honor medal hot deals, but like the hot deals are giga fucking worth if you're spending money. Giga worth. And once the hot deals are gone, you don't get them back. So that kind of sucks. That's why it's called a hot deal, but there's FOMO. Yeah, so hot deals and yeah, all the premium memberships, like Wild Passes, they're all good value. And then I would spend money on weapon summons first. Ren shares a cash shop with Lara and Ho Young. Yes. The person we were running with got an ancient weapon. Oh, the person that left? Oh, congrats on ring. Damn, Pog. Fifth evasion ring. Wow, damn, ancient weapon is that big. I'm still very far away from summoning level 15, but maybe I'll get an ancient weapon next month. Take a pic from my... Yeah, sure. I was gonna say legendary companions do more damage than you and mega increase your XP rates. For real. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a reason why companion summons are valued more than weapon, right? Yeah, less of them, more expensive and whatnot. Yeah, so, I mean, I believe it. I believe it, but damn. Legendary companion. Let's worry about the ancient weapon first, you know? Let's worry about that ancient weapon first before we think about a legendary companion. What the fuck is this? It's probably Diamond and Pearl, but Team Galactic? This is a legendary? I'm gonna guess this is like Cresselia or something. It's Gen 4. So that plays when you take too much Benadryl. What? This is Giratina? What am I looking at? I'm just gonna wait for my Ori burst. I mean, you know, he was PQing with you and then he got inspired and then said, you know, get fucked, nerd. Taking your spot. Oh, right on the ring. I can't check it right now though. This just sounds like Palkia. I lost connection to the party. Probably Dialga or Palkia. Rayquaza. Oh. 07. Third job skill level. Nice. Well, apparently I lost connection to the party. I don't remember boss themes. Hey, yeah. Oh, don't queue, don't queue. Monday. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Someday. Yeah. Yeah, Maple's going down in 2 hours. Shinanaga Ewa. But you were able to steal Pokemon from the Battle Frontier in Emerald? I did not know this as a child. I had an action replay, and I used it on my diamond, but like, I don't know. I like, I tried to get shiny Pokemon, but every time I took out my off my action replay, they wouldn't be shiny anymore. So they were only shiny like with the mod enabled, and I couldn't figure out like how to get shiny Pokemon with action replay. Now this is my style. Brain broken games all night. One more time. Is it just me and you now? Double bunny hop. Well, if anybody else wants to normal slime PQ on Maple Idol, of course, just ask. Oh man. Grats. Stay up and bank on next time putting the game up on time, or go to sleep and play the game post reset. Wait, why? why would you not wake up on time? Why just try to, I mean, like, I'm in the same boat, honestly. Sleep schedule, I mean, same, bro, honestly. I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to sleep. But you know, I'm gonna have to find a way. I'm gonna drown myself in NyQuil. Maybe. Oh shit, I just realized there's no audio on YouTube. Well, no one said anything. What? They couldn't hear me? No, YouTube can hear me, but there was no I like checked, there was no music. I just assume there's no audio. No. Like the Maplestory BGMs on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I play Maple BGMs over there, but we were watching you know, Kobe and Steve video. I forgot to re-enable it. Yeah, my bad. Usually sleep at noon for a good 6 hours. Ah. Fair. Well, time to go to sleep 4 hours earlier today. Fuck it. Low key, I feel like I'm gonna end up staying up as well, but maybe I'll be able to fall asleep. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. I don't know if phone calls are gonna go through. But you try to call me on Discord, yeah. I should be fine. If anything, I might be little late, if anything, but I think I'll be fine. Two things are gonna happen, right? Two things are gonna happen. I might actually be able to sleep earlier, or I'm just gonna end up staying up. Right? One of two things. First one being like, okay, you know, like I'm actually gonna get some rest, or I'm so excited that I won't be able to sleep. People are pissed? Of course they are, bro. Of course they're pissed. Oh, I got a ring. What up, Raccoon Crab? Second job skill level. Rip. Hey, bae. Oh. Can't blame him. Yeah. It's not gonna stop me from enjoying the update, but I think we will end up getting Universal Cash Shop. It's just not this update. Decent patch notes. I think overall it's a W patch. Overall it's a W patch. Yeah, I don't like the Erda weekly change personally. Not a very big fan of the Erda weekly change. But aside from that and like Universal CS, like that's gonna be a good update. Somebody. Hey, there's bro. It's still super dark outside, like. Hyper focus on the bad, as we always are. But I don't think I saw any heroic, like, challenger vac pets though, right? Like, am I missing something? I didn't see any challenger vac pet. Or is the ongoing sale like including challenger world? CPB and step up mission? But what if you're not playing a Ren? You know, what if you're not playing a Ren? Like, not everyone's gonna be playing Ren. It's all Bay. What's his name? Yeah, his name is Bay. And he's a cutie patootie. Available in heroic worlds. I hope that includes challenger. Yeah, because I do want to. I want to buy a second back bet. Won't be the first sleep? We don't know. It wasn't stated in the patch notes. Alright, but it's too cold. It's too cold. Oh, but the sun's coming out slowly. 6.3. That's good. Now try pushing content. $200. Is this an RNG diff? I don't know. Like, you Star Force all your stuff? Yeah, get it to 3 stars. But I don't think I spent any money getting everything to 3 stars. No. So in Maplestory Idle, your Star Force, your potential, and scrolling is for the slot. Okay, that's the really good thing about this game. you don't have to worry about any of that, because when you replace your item, it keeps those stats. You should also scroll your gear once you, I think, 35, 70% everything. Spell trace. It's a big increase. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing. So you replace your like level 30 item with a 70 item, you know, you don't have to redo everything. Can't wait to buy the collector's elixir. One more polo portal? Fuck it. Absolutely. I think I have to let my cat out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water too.
Back. Back and chilling. I thought the Frontier Pass was... Is it for only one character? Oh, the items should be transferable, though. Yeah, why is the Frontier Pass under Challenger World if it's not available in Challenger World? Character participating? Oh, so you have to choose who's getting the frags, basically. Mm-hmm. Wait, at level 69, I get the Phoenix, right? Right out yet? Nope. Later today. If the game comes up on time, in 10 hours. 10 hours. Oh, got a ring. How many hours do you think we will have? If the game comes up on time? Normal monster damage. 3 hours. Very big if. Which 3 passes? Genesis, Frontier, and Challenger. Obviously, Challenger is only if you're on Challenger World, though. One of those rings? Nice. Nice. What you doing priority? Okay. That depends, Sai. Are you playing on Challenger World? Depends on your answer. Oh, back-to-back rings. Oh, Bog. Why can't I get a fucking 3-line, bro? It's my time to shine.
I'm getting these dookie ass fucking first job skill levels. First job skill level, second job skill level. Evasion. Defense, max HP. Challenger World 2. Come on. I just need to know, right? So there's a few things that you need to do before reset. On Challenger World specifically, you need to make sure you check in Twilight Eve event, obviously. Check in, and you also have to buy the 20 wands from the Meso shop because it resets at weekly reset. Pretty sure at least. So, gotta do that. I'll double check that. And then if you play on a different server, you have to solo Extreme Lotus before weekly reset to claim your coins. Ooh, double ring. Let's go. Let's see. Third job skill level. I freaking hate these rings. The Sealing Wand, you have to, this resets, I believe, Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, the Sealing Wands, for the Arcane Seal, you have to buy them before, you need 100 mil. Can we get 100 mil before? Probably. I think we'll be able to solo like Czak immediately. All right. Damn. Hardhilla to Akechi? No, I'm talking about day 0. I'm talking about day 0. What bosses are we doing before a weekly reset? You're not renting gear because you don't have Meso to rent gear. Right? Well, I have less. I only have like 2.5 hours because I have to do my extreme Lotus runs on Kronos and Bara. Hey, Jelly. I'm only gonna have, yeah. I'm only gonna have 2.5 hours. Assuming it comes up on time, obviously. I think it's a good time to come back to the game. Yeah. Excuse me. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I gotta create a guild, exactly. Day 0 only works if there's no unscheduled maintenance? Correct. Correct. And remember, we have to get at least 1,000 coins. We have to get at least 1,000 coins in order to get our golden strawberry farm tickets before reset. So we gotta do some kind of grinding too. First come, first serve. We'll have room for all the homies. Don't worry about it. I think in the beginning it's going to be first come, first serve. Just to kind of get things going and people to, you know, cap and stuff. Right. You're letting me in? Bro, you gotta do culvert. Time everybody going to sleep. Get off in 30 minutes. Okay. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be up for a bit. Gonna be up for a bit. I still have to upload patch notes. Just woke up. Oh, now you're cooked. Are cooked. Now, while MVP Black's farming the same map? No, I mean, let's just farm the same channel, but like, nah, like, we're just gonna do MVPs for people in the stream. I know, but for day 0, day 1 is whatever, right? For day 0, we're gonna need people, like, you know, I don't know if we even have 20 people. We're gonna have 20 people, but I need people to like join the guild. I need you to run flag race, do culvert, and I need you to what's it called? Contribution. You know, I need you to cap contribution too. Like, people that are joining guild before weekly reset, like, we gotta be locked in. We gotta be locked in. We gotta do what we gotta do. Just join after a weekly reset, if anything. It does feel like a lot, though. You know, I'm up for the challenge. I'm up for the challenge. It feels like a lot. When the amount of content come out, yeah. I am up for the challenge. I'm up for the challenge. We'll see what we can get done, how much we can do. If tomorrow is going to be as hectic as I think it is, bro, I'm probably going to be... I'm going to be kicking, screaming, yelling. I'm not going to be paying attention to chat until, like, weekly reset. Or until I feel like I can get a breath in. I'm going to be pissing, kicking, screaming. I'm going to be doing everything. Bro, that's crazy though, right? It's fucking crazy that we're getting like level 12 Spirit of Freedom and like level 15 Signet. Like, oh my god. I did not think they were gonna give us that. I did not fucking think that we were going to get level 9 Explorer Link. Yeah, straight to Pino. I know. Goon Squad Raid. Oh, shit. I'm goading! What up, Ash? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, you caught me at an awkward time. Yeah, we're just talking about everything, prepping for when the game comes up and seeing like what we need to do, how much we can do. You know, it's gonna be crazy, but it should be a lot of fun, hopefully. Oh, and let me give you a. Your name is so easy. I don't need to copy paste it. I miss Pikachu. She killed Pikachu. I'm excited to level Blaster again, though. Yeah. The guy who has Pikachu just taunts me in my chat. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I've always wanted to name Matt for Twitch, but like, is active. Oh. How'd I be Pixie? Grinding. I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, congrats on ring. That would be. I know. Terra Blink, join guild, 5th job, cap daily for Strawberry, Strawberry to 225, easy weekly bosses, 7 monster park runs, Culver flag dailies. At some, yeah, after those weekly boss, I mean, you're gonna have to. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Gonna go sleep, bro. I wish I could go to sleep right now. I feel like I'm too excited to go to sleep. But nah, I want to be, you know, I'm just wrapping up some things too. Have a good night. Last second boss mule, and then before I go to sleep, I have to just make sure everything's good for tomorrow. I'm gonna upload my 3-hour patch note video. Yeah. We're gonna need Meso, right? Like we how do we get we need Meso. I don't think you get Meso for starting the character, right? Do you get a reboot box? It is a heroic server. Like, do you get any heroic box when you start on Challenger World Heroic or nah? 1. No double dipping. I hope they change that, but yeah, fucking sucks. Yeah, did anyone here play on Challenger World 1? Did you guys get like a new heroic box on Chal World or nah? Oh, we could do Ursus. I did, but what is a heroic box? It's what you get when you first start reboot, like very, very first character, first time. Weapon jump 1. Wait, you can get right? You can use Ursus, right? You can do Ursus in Challenger World. I'm assuming. If you can, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. 2 times Ursus will be up. Like, so you make your character, you Terra Blink. Yeah, you can't do Maplestory. I think so, yeah. Like, you make your character, you Terra Blink, and then once you hit 200, go do Ursus, right? Like get 5th job, open up some nodes, go do Ursus. Actually, 5th job doesn't even fucking matter for Ursus. It doesn't even fucking matter. Get your item burning, get your challenger gear, but yeah. I would just like finish Terrablink and then Ursus for Meso. 1. What if MVP Express bypasses the no Maple Tour? I like the way you're thinking. I like what you're. Oh, so we're thinking about exploits now. Get high like we used to. Yeah, I think we just queue for Ursus. I think we just do Ursus. I think that's the play. You might have time to do some weekly bosses. Setting 10 alarms to go off 1 hour before maintenance scheduled to end. Oh, I got a ring. Any 3-liners? Third job skill level. I don't know, bro. Like, did I not like spend enough money to get a 3-line ring yet? Like, you seem to be getting them like all the time, you know? Like, did I just like not spend enough money? Yeah, so about the MVP, Husky, about the MVP, I was thinking about, obviously, we're going to be, like, sharing our shit. But I was just going to do it for stream, you know? So, like, for those that want to, like, come through, you know, 70% MVPs, like, we're not going to pop it, like, on, like, the map we're on. You know, I want to be able to share it with other people. Also, we should probably save it for Sunday. We should save it for Sunday because Sunday is Giga Grind Sunny Sunday. It's mini haste. Actually, it doesn't matter. It does make it's all additive EXP. I don't think it matters actually. When weekly MVP coupons reset with bosses? Yes. Yep, with bosses. I saved my MVP coupons. Boosters? True. True. We gotta be fucking boosting on Sunday. Gotta be boosting. Hey, starter set. Time to doom? Nah, we're not dooming. We're not dooming. It's not Reddit. Update to fucking W. I can't wait. Like, who's not excited for the fucking update? I'm excited for the update. Like, you're not gonna be able to hit 6 job before reset. The weekly frag quest? Yeah, if you haven't done it, your quest today. You buy sauna before reset? Sauna doesn't reset on Thursdays. Pretty sure sauna resets on Wednesdays. So that shouldn't matter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One solar order weekly? Yeah, you're only able to do one solar order weekly per account. You think it's worth to burn outside of Ren? Absolutely. What if we do your fraggy daily right now, server comes up on time, and we do the weekly before it reset, and then do it again after reset? What if you do your daily, and it counts as your weekly completed? Yeah, it gives 9 Erda, yep. After risk, yeah. You beat a risk. Doable in practice? Should be. This should be the first patch that it is. Congrats on ring. Should be. Should be. Isn't a new class, so what? Oh, there's a new class. It's Ren. Just because it's KMS class doesn't mean that it's gonna go, you know, super smooth. Like, I expect there to be issues. I think, oh gosh, I think the boss point mission stuff is an oversight. I think it's an oversight for sure. I think the auto steal is also kind of an oversight, but I personally think that's an oversight from like removing it. How so? Because you have to solo the bosses for the boss points. Like, you can't do it in practice mode. You can't do it in practice mode, so you have to do a real run. And what if, like, on my main, I'm not gonna go solo hard Saren for boss restoration points. I have to do X Saren, right? I'm not gonna solo X Saren. I can't solo X Saren. And I'm not gonna solo hard Saren because I want to do X Saren. And then I'm not gonna be able to fucking solo Extreme Lotus with minus 50 FD. But I'm not gonna do hard Lotus, right? For the points. Like, that's stupid. That doesn't make sense. So, like, the fact that we can't do it in practice mode is really dumb. Right, it seems very counterintuitive. If I like is Princess No. Yes, bro. Pinot, no more. They removed the prequest for Pinot. Right? They removed the prequest. And you just TP straight to the boss. Bro, such an amazing QOL, dude. Such an amazing fucking QOL. Holy shit. Even in Challenger World? No, they just removed the prequest completely. Yeah, in general. It's gone. Okay. I think I did everything. Auto harvest, 4 hours charged. Gonna be claiming that. You can actually claim your winter countdown stuff right now, even though I believe it's supposed to be after a reset, but haha, lol. I claimed the cubes, because I wasn't going to use them on Challenger World anyways. I use them on Reg server. All my bosses are done. Let's see. I did my thing. I'm saving my thingamabobber. Right? Saving my thingamabobber. I'm saving my MVP for Arcane River. Words. Saving Monster Park, so I don't have to manually do Monster Park. That's gonna save me like 15 minutes right there. So I'm not gonna have to do Monster Park. So that's gonna be some time saved too. Yeah, you'll be able to claim it, and then we also have MVP stuff as well for Chal World. Yeah, hit black. No vac pet? I think there will be a vac pet. I think the ongoing sale includes Chal World. Yeah. I think the only thing I didn't do is probably my Urda daily. gonna get ready for tomorrow. Oh wait, no, this is practice mode. I don't have to fucking worry about buffs in practice mode. Word. Word. 66 bill CP. I don't even see how it's possible. Bro, rank 1 in Barrow 1 is 2 trill. Yeah, Gion and Casual are both almost 2 trill CP. Not 1 trill, 2. Like, you don't need that much CP. Okay? Like, what the fuck are you doing with that much CP? Like, you don't need that much damage for anything. Ooh, ring. Any Aquila Maple Idol players here? Word. Word. Dom, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. God, the... If I can solo hardball in 10 minutes, I'm weak. Oh, you can't. Demilk, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. I just gotta do my 3K daily right now, so. What if my 3K daily doesn't reset? It's okay because I'm doing it on Challenger World anyways, and I'm not gonna hit 260 by then. We're not hitting 260 before reset, right? We're not hitting 260 before reset. Now with that attitude, no, you're definitely not, bro. You got to be fucking hacking if you're gonna hit 260 before reset. Like, I'll believe you if you say 250, right? I 100% think you can hit 250 before reset. But you're not hitting 260. You're definitely not hitting 260. Unless you have 2 transcendent growth potions, you know, lying around. MapleCon reward. Can it? I don't think so. Uh, 10K EXP tickets only gives you 99%. Even if you save the EXP tickets. You're gonna get like 90%. I just don't think there's enough time to get to 260 and like do your weekly then. Like, unless I'm missing something, like I just don't think so. MPs per server. Epic Dungeon, yeah. Epic Dungeon is per account. We're popping our 2 mag pots at 255 or 250. I was gonna pop my mag pots at 240. Are you gonna be grinding to 250? Another 3rd job ring. Time flew by. You're going to bed. All right, Husky. Thank you for the runs, as always. You grind at 260 or do bosses at 240, 250? I think because it's weekly reset, I think you should do bosses. I think you should do some bosses and get some meso, get some like weekly meso, because it's gonna reset again. What about guild culvert and flag? Yeah. I mean, you're gonna do what you can, and you're gonna do your best to be able to do all that before reset. Yeah, Fonseca, thank you for the follow. Yeah. We're on so many PQs. It's okay, you just gotta keep it running, bro. Yeah, definitely have to do, you know, guild stuff. Yeah, culvert, flag race, exactly. I mean, but can you afford to grind then? You know? skip MPE and Epic Dungeon. I didn't save those. I didn't save those because, like, we're not gonna hit 260 before weekly reset. Yeah, do I have a list of stuff I want to do before reset? Yeah. Do X Lotus on Bara and Chronos for the weekly boss points. And then just like full send reboot, like do whatever we can on reboot, just like Terrablink, Ursus, Guild, you know, Fifth Job, Strawberry Farms. Make sure we cap our contribution, right? Do Culvert, make sure we cap our contribution, all that good stuff. Flag race. Make sure we buy our 20, you know, sealed wands. Can be done solo. I would recommend party. Yeah, you need 100 mil. We have that money day 0. Ursus. Should be good from Ursus. No, I'm gonna probably log on Child World first, and we'll do that. I'm gonna full send Child World first, depending on when the game comes up, right? Oh, there are be excited maintenance. Worst comes to worst, I just sack 2k points, right? It worst thing. We just sack the points, right? And I don't get the 2k on, you know, on my for the week 0. I don't care. I don't care. That's not a priority. That's not a super duper priority. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for me. The game goes down in 48 minutes, right? I'm pretty sure I did everything. I transferred my vac pet over to my Lara. Did all my dailies that I could at least think of. I'm not gonna go to sleep anytime soon. I also have to like think of other things. I think of like how much time I'm gonna be subtracting from my goals, and then I have to also upload the patch notes. And then I gotta make thumbnails. One or two hyperburns, one event, one burninator. Burninator not available until check-in 50. Yeah. All right. We're grinding. All right. Cool. Short patch note stream. Oh my god, Dubsley streaming. Dubsley streaming on a fucking Tuesday. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there. MPE account wide? No, that's per server. Yeah, per server. Hope you guys enjoyed. You know, I appreciate you guys watching. If you guys weren't here for the patch notes, I will be uploading that whenever that goes up. 3-hour VOD. But you can just refer to that for anything. Okay. Thank you for watching on YouTube, on Twitch. I am extremely excited for later today, and I hope you are. There's going to be a lot of things to do, so I hope to see you then. Thank you for all the follows today, subs, resubs, Hans with the gifted as well, Ash with the raid. Thank you. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. And I'll send y'all over to Dubsley.